Good evening. How's everyone doing? What up, Cocktra? Hello, Red Fox. We have another anniversary. Let's go. Yeah, I've seen this before at people where it's like multiple days. Maybe it's like a week or something. I don't know. Yo, Vimperotic! Luna! I need to change his mount. Luna and Runa! Hello, guys. Tired as fuck, give me coffee. Yeah, I had a very long day as well, and a very frustrating day. But we made it home. And I actually had some ideas. And by the way, Kokcha, do you have the dress already? Someone get Kokcha that dress. This is crazy. Crazy. Huh? Oh snap! That bow is fucking bunkai. Bunkai. Is this the only style we get? You can roleplay Cupido. Almost looks like hearts. We'll see. Carnival. Yeah. Yeah, we have Carnival here as well. In the southern part of our country. The north doesn't really celebrate it though. The south and a little bit of the east celebrates it. The crazy dress-ups. The parades. It's quite funny. I used to really love it as a child. It was really fun going to the parades, getting the candy. Fun times. Whee! I need to set my mount. How's everyone doing today? How's the YouTube stream, guys? Can someone check the YouTube stream? Is everything fine there? I just got a notification. I lost connection. It seems to be back. Junk film. Oh yeah, of course. That's usually. There's nothing wrong with that, right? People want to have fun. Hang on. Hang on. We need to change a couple of things. How's everyone doing today, guys? Hope y'all having a beautiful Thursday. I didn't, so let's do our best to make it a better day. So I wanted to do a couple of things today, and one is kind of... I figured I'll do this on stream, because that will put a little bit of more pressure on myself. So I want to do more, so to say. Weekend is coming, yes, one more day. Can someone type something in the YouTube chat, please? I don't know if I lost connection to the chat. My OBS is weird. Damasco! Hello, hello, hello. Good luck on the giveaway. Renata Lux, good luck. Darko, good luck. Livdrest. Good luck on the giveaway, guys. Brutas, good luck on the giveaway. Savage, good luck. Good evening, guys. Baby Luna to brush your teeth. Aww. So, I want to make videos again. I want to make the Mayhem After movie. I had a cool idea. I'm gonna wait for a couple more people to talk about this. Stream event to-do list. GeoGuessr. Make screenshots. Set up point system. Plan a date. Set up judge system. Let's see who got the closest. Set up participate system. There's GeoGuessr, and then RP dueling tournament. Pick judges. Make rules. Plan a date. That's pretty much all I need to do there. Thank you, Dark Lights. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Moem. Yo, Effit Necru. How you doing, Effit? What's good, man? Stream event to-do list. Wait, let's first focus on MRK dual tournament. Recruits participants practice build. GeoGuessr RP dueling tournament, fashion contest, pick judges, make rules, plan a date, and then RP PvP battle. RP PvP battle at the Black Gate. Make rules, plan a date. Yeah, pure class dueling tournament. Pure class dueling tournament. The 21st of February. So in like a little over 1 week. So I want to make the Battle for Helm's Deep video, but it's a lot of work. It's very daunting. Pick clips to begin with. Pick clips. Make clips, pick clips. Yeah, I'm really excited about that one. Really excited. I'm trying to recruit as many participants as we can. I think Decimus is gonna join. Obviously MRK himself is gonna join. Biker is gonna join. Corellia in Furies. That's gonna be legendary. Kokcha is not gonna join, I believe, sadly. So this is kind of what I want to do. I think I should make the after movie first, no? I think that's the probably like the Battlefield Helm's Deep. I know the event was quite a long time ago, but the video will be evergreen, so to say. The main after movie is kind of should be now. What up, Dinosaurus? And then I had a fun new idea. I wanted to make a video. I had something in my mind where it's like very short, showcasing all my characters, where it's like, you know, picking a fitting scenery somewhere in the world, where it's like little audio clip like Illidan Stormrage, you are not prepared, like showcasing everyone, the RP elements of the fashion and the build, and then have one PvP clip. So one clip of the character in action. And then I wanted to do that with every single character. I think that is a really cool video to have on my channel. Where people can very quickly find out like, hey, this is RP PvP. Yo, Cutie Pie Foxy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. I figured that would be a cool idea. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In the ESO! Good luck on a giveaway. And speaking of, let's sort out the winners from yesterday. Let's sort out the winners from yesterday. 4 crown crates. 2. That is 1. And then we have and we sent it to Tiari. And then Yuki hasn't answered yet. And that's it. Alright, so we sorted out the winners. Good luck on the giveaway on YouTube, Chinchilla. Good luck, Teartro. Yes, join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in love. We're 23 subs away, 13 followers. So I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do this first. Oh. This one second. And then these two, I'm not sure. And once I've done something, I will check them that I've done them. First geoguess, second RP, and then fashion contest. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the order. This is gonna be the order of things. Trials with hyper community. No plans yet. You're forcing you to play Infinite Archive with me? I'm not sure if that's how it works, Teartro, but but no, we can figure it out. I will happily do a couple of arcs. Maybe like 2 arcs or something. If you make it. I do have a good Infinite Archive build now with Gandalf. For the glory of the Camus ESO lovely community is what you misspelled, Tino. I don't know if it was AI or your own mistake, but you misspelled lovely community. I don't know what you typed in cult. I don't know what the word is, but that's not accurate. Yo, Diddy! Good luck on a giveaway. Dark Light, good luck on a giveaway. Yo, Zim the Bard! Sure. Yo, Wizard of Arabia, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, yesterday we had the partner anniversary, but apparently we have it still today, so thank you. Yes, it's been 1 year of me being a partner. By the way, I was wrong yesterday. Pretty much my entire stream. Because I kept saying 1 year and 7 months. But it's 17 months. 17 months is not a year and 7 months. So we've only been streaming for 1 year and 5 months. And yes, everyone, go follow Wizard of Arabia. So we had affiliate in 7 days and partner in 5 months. Technically we had it in 4, but Twitch bamboozled us. Everyone, make sure to follow Wizard of Arabia. How are you doing, Wizard? How are you doing, Habibi? I was thinking, by the way, soon the Ramadan begins again. Because I remember Ramadan and Carnival were intertwining last year. It is almost Friday, which is a good day. So, okay, I typed it out and I'm gonna see if I can now, because I have made it into different tasks. This will maybe motivate me to work more accurately and be like, hey, let me quickly pick the clips, let me cut the clips, let me make the script, let me make the video. So I think I want to make the Mayhem After movie first, for the sake of the timeline. Then I should quickly be able to make a short about one of the buggy PvP moments we've had. Then I want to start the Battle for Helm's Deep, which is going to be a huge task, but I'll manage. And then I had this new idea. I'm wondering what you guys think. Like, I already said it, but no one reacted, so I'm gonna say it again. What I wanted to do is make a clip of each character. Standing at like a beautiful RP place. And kind of like showing the fashion, showing the character, have like a little audio over it, like Illidan Stormrage, you are not prepared, and then showing like the little bit of like the fashion of the character, right? And then cut into one PvP clip. So one PvP clip per character. And then I want to do that with all the characters. So I can make like a video. And I can cut them up into shorts. I can make one long video. Where you can truly see what RP PvP means. All the different characters. I can... Maybe even based on that also make the build shorts already. That's maybe a good idea to do here as well. Build shorts. Make clips. Big clips. Cut clips. Cut. Build. So that I can, over the time, I can release the builds as well. Are you into the outfit showcase? Like how to, do you mean like how to make the outfit? I wish we had a superstar for the outfit. Does anyone know if that exists? Does a superstar for the outfit exist? Where you can have like at one look, you can see the pieces? Because obviously if you do this, like, this is not enough. You have to like... I could do the hover over, but then it's gonna take so much time again. I remember the last time that took so much time going through every character, hovering over the things, typing out the colors. Do we know if there's a superstar add-on? Something like similar for the outfits? That would be fucking goated. Quick fashion? What is that? Wow, this actually looks pretty cool. But it still doesn't say it. It still doesn't have it typed out. Yo, Yuzok! Thank you for the 11 months resub. Wow. Did the sound play? Is my audio scuffed? Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you guys? I've no audio because of... Oh. Still cannot see anything. Outfit? No. Auto outfit switcher? Wait, what? What is this? Fashion? Wait. What is the link then? What is the link in chat? You get all the outfit pieces? Yo, Arwin! Hello, Grab. Hello, hi, Duder. Marie, thank you. Thank you, Marie. Yo, what up, Mossberg? Good luck on the giveaway, guys. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder how this link works, like link in chat. If I'm gonna try it. I'm trying to see how it works. Yo! Let's go! The Wolfpack is here! Thank you so much! Thank you, Tony! Yo, Akui, thank you. Yes. I will win. What up, Tony? Hello. What up, Spike? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Big shout out, big love to Mr. Bislobo. The man, the myth, the legend. What up, Mage Kelter? Yo, Spike! Thank you for the 100 bits! Thank you. Yes, guys, follow the channel and type in love if you want to have a chance of winning the giveaway. 1 million gold is in the giveaway, so follow the channel, type in love. And if we break any of the goals, we're going to add crowns to the giveaway. We're 12 followers away, 24 subs away. Let's see how far we can go today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in, Wolfpack. Welcome in, beautiful people. My name is Kamol, and what I do is RP PvP, where I roleplay PvP my favorite characters. They are 99% Lord of the Rings characters, but sometimes we do something different, like this guy. He's from World of Warcraft. Yes, all the lurkers, hit the follow button and type in love if you want to have a chance on the giveaway. I am from the Netherlands. What up, Grey Cardinal? So, these are all my characters. This is Sauron. This is Azog the Defiler. I play on EU. PC EU. This is Gimli. This is the King of the Dead Army. This is the mouth of Sauron. This is Gothmog, Lord of the Balrogs. This is Lurtz, the guy that shot down Boromir, RIP. This is Kargaroth, the werewolf. We have Gandalf, which I think most of you will know. Legolas, another pretty famous character. We have Fingolfin. I also have Aragorn, but right now he's Fingolfin, one of the powerful elves. We have Lady Galadriel. We have Saruman. We have Treebeard. Thank you, Spike. We have Beorn the Skin Changer. We have Illidan. We have the Haradrim Archer, including our Mammoth Mount, which is important. We have Kamul. We have Manwë, the Elder King. And the Witch King of Hengmar. I don't know who I want to play. This is gonna be the character where I'm... Did you see his beard? His beard went like... This is gonna be the character on which I'm gonna participate in the dueling tournament. I have 20 characters. I have all the slots full, but I have way more builds. Because, for example, this character has 2 builds. This one has 1. This one has 1. This one has 1. This one has 2 builds. This one has 1. This one has 1. This one has 2 builds. This one has 1. This one is Aragorn and Fingolfin, so 2 builds. This is Legolas, and soon, coming soon to a theater near you, we're gonna make him into a Thranduil build. His father. Gandalf has 2 builds. This is also Tulkas. So this one is 2 builds. This one is also the Uruk-hai Bomber. So this is 2 builds. Gothmog is 1 build. This is my hardcore character. My King of the Dead. The other build's not a second build. It's pretty much the same build. Gimli has 1 build, Azog has 1 build, and Sauron has 2 builds. So I play a lot of different builds. All RP, PvP, all thematic. So we don't do meta nonsense. We don't do the boring meta copy pasta. We come up with our own super thematic builds. Super lore accurate for the character we're trying to portray. I can confirm I did not. How you doing, Biker? Everyone, make sure to follow Biker. Make sure to follow Mr. Bislobo. Again, thank you guys so much for the raid. Thank you. Much love to you guys. We were talking a little bit about what I wanted to do for the videos. I want to make the after movie of the mayhem we did. I want to continue ESO It Just Works videos. Yo, Corellia! Another raid! Let's go! Find a group for Sanity Edge? Wait, what do you need from there? Or you just wanna... Maybe you can ask some people from here, Biker. I'm sure some people would love to join. Corellia, thank you so much for the raid, brother! Thank you. Achievements, damn. I want to make build shorts of the builds that I have. I want to make the video for the battle for Helm's Deep. Yo, Spike! With another 100 bits with a huge demonic wolf. Demonic wolf is a big friend of ours. So that is awesome that you're spamming his emote. Demonic wolf. The legend. Chess motif on the Haradrim? Oh my god, I forgot. Who remembers? Who remembers, guys? Oh, I think it was in the Crown store, sadly. I'm not sure if it's still in there. Does anyone remember this chess piece? Because I forgot the name. I think it's the one that is currently in the Crown store. Who shall we play, guys? Who shall we play? Let's do some PvP. Let's do some fun PvP. Let's just cycle to some characters, do some different type of stuff. Who do you guys want to see? Let me know. Illidan? We can start with Illidan. Shall we start with Illidan? I don't mind that. It's one of my favorite builds at the moment. Let's try to play as many builds as we can to showcase all the RP PvP to you guys. All the different angles, the different ideas, the creativity. Because this is my favorite part of the game. Thank you, Chinchilla. Thank you, you goat. Yo, what up, Ultra? Early today, I had to do a video chat meeting, so won't be very active for an hour. Oh, good, Ultra. Volkeran, thank you so much for the follow. The Great Cardinal, thank you for the follow. The Damocles, thank you for the follow. Spike, thank you for the 200 bits, man. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. Always need baits, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, another one! Thank you for the 100 bits. Let's go! I think we can start a hype train. I think so. We should be able to. And we are 24 subs away. We're 9 followers away, guys. We are 9 followers away from an extra giveaway. So make sure to hit that follow button. Then we unlock a crown giveaway. Mia Mismo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Let's go. And yes, everyone, make sure to follow Corelia. How was your stream, brother? Hope you had a great time. Back-to-back raids from Mr. Biz Lobo and Mr. Corelia. Two absolute of my favorite people in the ESO community. Was fun? Nice. Talk about the BG thing? Yeah, but it's not true. That's not how it works, Corelia. I have started in Cyrodiil already. Yeah, I am. Do any of you human want to join Sanity's Edge? Yes, does anyone want to join Sanity's Edge with Biker? Yo, Stick-Sticko! I do, but not today. Fair enough. And join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in love. Let's go. If you guys have any questions about ESO, Lord of the Rings, PvP, the meaning of life, the NBA, the NFL, the Champions League, the Winter Olympics, the economical state of Sri Lanka, you can ask me. F1? Nah, that's boring. F1 died years ago. Oh my god, Spike with another 100 bits! Thank you so much, man. These emotes are fucking hilarious, by the way. Can you explain the way my brain... Oh yeah, it's very easy, Corelia. You have a brain that is... Have you guys ever been around a puppy? Like a little dog? Yo, another 8! Oh my god, triple rate! Let's go, Tammy! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my god, I fucking love you guys.
Guild Wars!
Damn, 3 raids in a row! I can't believe this. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Tammy! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Hello, Ro! Hello, Cats! Hello, Frycase! Hello, Mossberg! Hello, Cozy! Hello, Pitman! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, Cookset! What up, Tammy? How was the rest of the stream? Hide your Argonian nuggets! Yes, everyone. If you have an Argonian character, hide it right now, because Tammy and her community will eat you guys. They will make you into nuggets. They will deep fry you, and they will eat you. Thank you, Tammy! Thank you! Thank you, TG Hang! Thank you, guys! Thank you! Yes, yesterday it started. Yesterday my partner anniversary started. Can't believe it's already been a year. Give me my mods back. I don't have them. I don't see them. Where's Kelly? Where's Inger? I don't see any of them. Oh no, did we both lose all the mods? Missing. Tammy's mods. You can recognize Tammy's mods by an extremely high amount of Argonian nuggets in their backpacks. And very sussy behavior. If you see anyone with sussy behavior in your neighborhood with a backpack full of Argonian nuggets, those are the mods from Tammy. And please report them to your local government. Thank you. Ping! Oh, I forgot the ping at the beginning. Imagine turning your mods into nuggets so Camel does. I think I got a postcard from Cal. She's on vacation with Aragorn. Yes. The Argonians are the backpacks. See? See, the lore thickens. The lore thickens. Thank you so much for the raid, Tammy. Welcome in, everyone. And thank you for all the wishes. And thank you again, Spike, for all the biddies. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Kamul. But you know what? I will show my characters one more time for all the beautiful people from Tammy. What I do is RP PvP, where I recreate my favorite Lord of the Rings characters, or in this case, World of Warcraft character. But it's mostly Lord of the Rings characters, and I make them into thematic PvP builds. So I'm going to quickly show you guys the characters. Oh my god, Spike with another 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And everyone that just came in, please join the giveaway. Follow the channel and type in love. We are 7 followers away now. If we get 7 more followers before the end of the stream, we will add crowns to the giveaway. So make sure to join, guys. Join, 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 join. So these are my characters. I'll quickly go through them because I just already did it. This is Sauron, Azog the Deviler, Gimli, the King of the Dead Army, the Mouth of Sauron, Gothmog, Lord of the Balrogs, Lurtz, Kargarot the Werewolf, Gandalf, Legolas. Right now, it's not Aragorn anymore. Don't tell Kelly. Don't tell Kelly. It's still the name Aragorn, but it's temporarily the second build is the Fingolfin build. We have Lady Galadriel. We have Saruman. We have Treebeard. Beorn the Skin Changer. We have Illidan Stormrage. The Haradrim Archer. Kamul. Manwë. And the Witch King of Angmar. Let's get back onto Illidan. Good luck on the giveaway, everyone. Join, join, join. Follow the channel, type in love. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Triple rate. Again, Discord. For most of them, it's in my outfit video. But you can always ask in the Discord, yeah. This is why he's now Fingolfin. Aragorn is on vacation. Damn! How can I not? Oh, that is exactly what happened. Damn. So instead of me kidnapping Tammy's mods, Tammy's mod kidnapped my character. Oh my god, Spike! With another 100 bits. Thank you so much, man. Holy fuck. Where you get all these emotes from? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seven followers away, 24 subs away. If we reach a sub goal, we're also gonna add more crowns to the giveaway. So I suspect we're gonna have a huge giveaway again at the end of the stream. We're very close to the follower goal. Was I used in the video? Maybe I can find the right one. Which character are you looking for? Because most of them are in the outfit video, yeah. That one shows all the styles and everything. The skin changer, yeah, roughly. Most of it is in there, apart from maybe the skin. I don't know if I had the skin already. But if you want that, help me remind after this PG. There is an outfit guide video on the YouTube. I think if you type in exclamation mark outfits or exclamation mark outfit, you get it. But I'm not sure if the correct skin is in that video, because it's an older video.
Attention,
oh my god,
type 1 in chat to unleash the party train, or type 2 to cancel.
Welcome to the new hype train. Let's go. Thank you, Frykes, for the 420 biddies. Let's go. Level 1, 38%.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Oh, that's the boss. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Spam those memes. Yo, Spike, thank you for the 100 bits. DJ Frykes. You're the DJ Frykes.
The hype got away.
The hype god.
The hype god's awoken.
Look what you've started, Frykes.
Frykes is leading this hype train.
Yo, Bilbo, good luck on the giveaway. Oh my god, the boss is still following me.
Frykes maintains rank 1 on the leaderboard.
Let's go, Frykes. We need 2 subs to go to the next level, or 880 bits. Let's go.
Remaining 2 minutes.
2 minutes left on the hype train, guys. Yo, what up, Lou? I'm doing well, Bilbo. How about you?
Spam ritual for the hype god train.
Owlbear, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. We're 6 followers away, 24 subs. We need 2 subs to go to the next level and keep the train alive. 1 minute left. Yo, Papa Digger, thank you for the 5 biddies. Thank you, Bear. 1 minute left, guys.
Time remaining 1 minute. The hype got away. The hype.
Yo, Spike Lee with 100 bits. We need 2 subs or 770 bits. 30 seconds
30
remaining,
seconds.
guys.
Time is running out.
Yo, Daddy with the 500. We need 1 sub for
There is
275
only
bits
12
to keep it
seconds
alive.
left.
10 seconds left, guys. Let's go. Thank you for the
Daddy,
500 bits.
799, cheered with 500 bits.
Time train is almost over, guys. And it ended. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you,
Has
thank you.
reached its destination.
Thank you for the 1325 biddies. Thank you, Daddy D, for the 500 bits. Thank you, Spike, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Spike, for another 100 bits. Thank you, Frycase, for the 420 bits. And it started with Spike with 100 bits. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the support. Malabian, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now we're 5 followers away. Haven't played since right before the spellcrafting update. How's the build variety in PvP since class merging? In theory, the highest ever. In reality, a lot of people are very much leaning towards the same couple of skill lines within the meta. So yeah, like on paper you can do everything you want and it's a lot of fun. The reality is bringing kind of the opposite. But I don't know if you heard, but they're gonna rework all the classes, and the classes are gonna be designed in a way where pure classing will be viable again. DK is the first one. Dragon Knight will release on the 9th of March. This summer we're gonna get the Warden. The two-handed skill line is gonna get reworked, both visually, balance-wise, the way certain skills function, certain skills and passives being placed on which skill line to really promote pure classing, but make subclassing more like an option as like a mandatory power necessity. Because 1x1 instead of doing it in one go. Yes, we all are, but it is what it is. Like there's not much we can do, right? We have to deal with it. And on one hand, like I thought about it because I actually fully agree. I said that as well. I said that that I would wish everything to be there at once. On the other hand, if they don't do that, it means we're not gonna have any change for a very long time. And a lot of people are unhappy with the current meta. So in that regard, it's a better. The second one, which is a smart one from the marketing point of view, people want to keep coming back to the game every time a class drops. So it's kind of smart. The update, the class OP is gonna suck no, or it's gonna suck a no one play. Either way, not okay. Yeah, but what is the other solution, right? There is no other solution. Else we have to wait like 2 years and then play 2 years in the same meta. Because they cannot do and. They just can't. So I do agree. I do agree, but I also understand why they're doing it this way. And I don't think everyone is gonna automatically play a DK. And I don't think everyone is automatically gonna play a Warden. I love running Soul Imperial City. Can't help but think they just keep drip feeding. But think they just keep drip feeding. Yeah, but Imperial City is a different problem. Like if you wanna run Imperial City, that has a different problem. Imperial City is not gonna pop up when balance is back. No, don't worry. They're good questions. They're good questions, and I agree. Like I might sound positive right now, but for the people that listen to me very often, I stream pretty much every single day. They know how extremely critical I am of the PvP balancing and whatnot. and it shoots the arrow from your stomach. Yeah, it's super weird. The preview is super weird. But yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff to be had in this game. Still, whatever, like... Again, I've talked about it many times. The animation doesn't be looking goofy? I don't agree. I don't think they look goofy. I think some of them look really cool. Some of them look less cool. I wouldn't classify them as goofy. I mean, what do the current two-hander scale lines look like then? If you think the new ones look goofy, then I don't even know what to call the current ones. Kind of like the old ones. Yeah, things change. Things change. I don't like all of them equally, but I think overall it's a good thing. It's also a good way to modernize the animations, because as a game you'll look at, I think the visual impact that things have are extremely important, and a lot of players don't like ESO combat for that reason. That they feel like the skills don't have any impact. They feel that it's floaty and unconnective. So I think the new animations are definitely gonna make it feel more robust in that way. Like when they rework Jet, no, that's not the same comparison. What? Not just because they changed something, it's not the same as the Jeb change. The Jeb change was completely different. That is not even comparable to what's happening with the two-hander skill lines and the DK skill lines. That's a totally different aspect. I didn't like the Jeb changes as well, but on the other hand, it's been how many years now? Yo, Pucking! Hello, hello, hello! So this is my Illidan build, guys. Give this spell the same impact as Korean MMOs, it's okay. Yeah, no, it's not that crazy over the top. When is the rebirth? 9th of March. Kaizara! Thank you so much for the follow and good luck on the giveaway. 4 followers, guys! We are 4 followers away from a crown giveaway. If you're not following yet, make sure to follow and type in love in the chat for 1 million gold. And almost certainly we're gonna have a crown giveaway as well. And yeah, Fudex, I get it. I get it. I like certain minimalistic aspects about ESO, but minimalistic is cool, and I'm all for it. And maybe the new ones are gonna make that a little bit less. But I think in the grand scheme of things, of everything overhauling, it would also look extremely underwhelming to keep two-hander as it is. Because, yeah, let's be real, a lot of the weapon skill lines are just very low impact skills, which some people like, some people don't. So in the end of the day, it's a subjective thing. But I think it's better for the game in general too. It's also gonna just look better, the textures and everything of once everything is done. It's just gonna modernize the game. I think in a good way, where it's gonna be a little bit more future-proof. Do my jumping for time with fire everywhere. Just one skill would do. Yeah, but and a lot of people do want that. A lot of people do like over the top. So it's who are you gonna listen to, right? Who are you gonna listen to as a game developer? So it's tough. I get it though. I get it. I get it though. So any classes suck at the moment because at least one skill tree from that class are all good. I think you can make every class work, but there's definitely a hierarchy. Funny enough, because they adjusted some of the skill lines for the subclassing system, I would actually argue that if everyone would play pure class, it would be slightly more balanced than it was in the update before subclassing. So that is the irony of things. But subclassing just got out of hand a little bit. The power creep is a bit too big. Like damage got out of hand, mitigation got out of hand, sustain got out of hand, because everything is stackable. So you can do a lot of crazy shit now. Because certain things within your class kit you don't need for your build, right? And now you can just replace them with things that you do need. So the power creep is just immense. And power creep on itself is not bad for an old game. You know, it's okay to make everything stronger and whatnot, but it was a bit too much. It was a bit too much. And it's just a bit boring. That is the number one issue most people have with subclassing. It's just boring because you see a lot of the same. You see a lot of the same. I expected to homogenize a lot of stuff. No, it did. It absolutely did. That's what I just explained, right? It absolutely did, yeah. And that is why I'm excited about the class rework, because I hope the class rework is gonna restore a lot of strong class identity and whatnot. And I think that is good for the game. I think balancing should always be about rock, paper, scissors. I've explained this concept a lot of time. One thing should be weak, and it should have a strength against another weakness, and then a weakness against another strength, and then you multiply that by the amount of playstyles and classes and forms of combat there are. And then you have like this scope where you're always going to be in a disadvantage against certain things, and you're always going to be in an advantage against certain things. I think that is the only way, the best way to balance MMORPG PvP. And with the class rework, I think we're gonna at least get that a little bit back. Not fully, because they still want to portray the play how you want, be what you want, and whatnot. That's why also subclassing is not gonna be reverted. So I hope we're gonna get a lot more of that, but we will have to see. But it's looking good. Like the new people, in certain positions, not in all positions, but in certain positions at Zenimax definitely seem to have a lot better idea of what's going to be good for the game. Make Cerdo campaign and make a pure class maybe? No. Those ideas are cool if you have a million players logging in daily. We don't have the player base to split up the PvP into... We saw it with no... Remember? Everyone was like, oh, fuck proc sets! No procs! And then people played the no proc campaign for like 4 weeks. And then no one played it again. Because most people were playing with the procs. So... It's always the same. And people, like, I said this again, and don't take this the wrong way. I'm not saying this directly to you. But people should be really careful by not mixing up feedback and personal opinion. A personal opinion is important for you and your decision making. But a personal opinion holds pretty much no value in giving feedback to the game. I think your feedback should be around, like, what is good for the game. Because too many people have been very selfish about their wishes and demands, and all it does is it's splitting up the community more and more and more and more. So the game has to decide what to listen to, and if there is so much noise out there of people being super selfish about their opinions, where they're gonna be like, oh my god, the DK changes suck because I had a build and the build was OP, and with the changes my build doesn't work anymore, so that's the reason that the reworks suck. And it's like, no, the reworks are gonna make the game objectively better, so shut the fuck up. But that is me. Our DK is getting buffed to a better match subclass. What are people from shifting the subclass build to the new buff ones, ultimately also buffing subclass again? No, it doesn't work like that, because the reason why DK is so strong is because you have to use the 3 DK skill lines. That is the concept. That is the concept you have to understand. The skill lines sync with each other. Sure, you can make subclass builds with it still, but it's super viable to pick the pure class line because the skill lines sync with each other. For example, certain buffs are not on certain lines anymore, so if you just go for Ardent Flame only, you're gonna miss out on a couple things. If you're gonna go only Earth and Hearts, you're gonna miss out on a couple of things. Because that's the changing. But I get it though, I get it. Like, don't get me wrong, subclassing will be prominent for pretty much always will be very prominent. But when other things become viable, and I mean genuinely viable, that's gonna be great. Like, it's the same. Remember when Maxorg was absolutely lonely at the top? It was like the most insane, you know, class meta we've seen in a long time. It didn't mean that everyone played Maxorg, because it's still a very hefty decision to go into like a full class fantasy. And with subclassing, that step is just easier, because you can still be like, yeah, I'm still a warden. I'm just using bow proc now. Every once I sleep. I mean, but we just talked about it. Like what? They cannot do it the other way. They can't. Like, trust me. I said the exact same thing. I said I hope it's not gonna play with the patience of the player base too much. But just think about it. Like, what are they supposed to do? Do nothing for 2 years? I got Surfeit and Sinifa. Yeah. That's an attitude you can have. But I don't know if you heard any one of the new people talk. I don't know if you heard any shift in the people. There's definitely a different thing. And you should never build your fate into a gaming studio. That's another thing. Like, the game is gonna be the game, right? You just have to make your own decision, and we have to keep that an opinion and not an actual feedback, because yeah, we can just sit here and just be like, yeah, fuck it, it's gonna be bad, what are we doing, oh, game is shit, alright, nice. No one is gonna benefit from that, right? So in the end of the day, like, you have to present either solutions, or your criticism has to stem from like what you think is gonna be bad for the game and what you think is gonna be good for the game. If you cannot present that full idea, it's a bit of an empty conversation. It's fine though. I'm totally fine with everyone voicing their opinion one way or another. Community manager literally saying, I got no sympathy. Dude, that was years ago. And then, do you hear what you're saying? You're talking about a community manager. The community manager is not deciding what's happening in the game. Like, people need to distance themselves from feelings. Don't get me wrong, I was appalled by that video. But it has nothing to do with the people working on the class rework. It has nothing to do with the people working on a new mid-sized PvP map. Those are totally different people. I saw it recently though. Yeah, no, that is fine, and it is there, and you can criticize it all day, every day. I get that, but it's like, it's like saying Austria bad because of King Ferdinand the 12th, if you know what I mean. It's like, yeah, but that's not there anymore. So why do we have to deal with what we're dealing with. We cannot only stem from a line of history. Because if we're only going to stem from a line of history, we're going to be way too conservative in our mindset, which is never going to allow anyone to go for anything progressive towards making anything in the world better. I'm giving... No, I'm not trying to convince you, Godsmate. I'm not trying to convince you. Absolutely not. No, that's absolutely not what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do, though, is be like... Have an open mind. Have an open mind. Have an open mind towards what's happening. That's my only advice. You have to always have an open mind. Like it's literally like saying, for example, this is not about making it political, but it's like if there's a political leader, right? And that political leader is doing bad things to your country, and then a political leader after that is also doing bad things to the country. That doesn't mean that the third guy is also gonna do that, right? That third guy deserves the chance. That third guy deserves a open mind. And then we should still be critical from day one. We are allowed to be anxious from day one. We are allowed to be a little bit more distrustful. Because I am also a little bit more distrustful of ZeniMax Online Studios. I'm definitely not pretending that I have full faith in them, full belief that everything is going to be fine. The opposite, actually. The opposite. Like, you can ask my regular viewers, I'm very often in a very doubtful position where I do not know if I'm gonna enjoy the game. I do not know. It's hard to sympathize with earning millions. Yeah, but it's a business. It's a business. Like what do you want the video game company to be? To exist on good vibes and love and appreciation from the player base? How many well-intended MMORPGs with a non-monetary gain model exist? A very French way to deal with that. Just have to... Yeah, let's just... why... They're a business. We have to be real. We live in a day and age. We have to live in... We have to just deal with it. That doesn't mean we can't be critical. If I think the monetization system is predatory, I'm gonna call it out. But if the monetization system improves, I will also call it out. If it becomes worse, I will also call it out. But in the end of the day, which MMORPG is not trying to get money out of us? And which MMORPG company doesn't want to do the least amount of effort for the most amount of monetary gain? Video game companies are owned by the Thalmor. And I want to make a quick build from Stormbooks and Imperials. Yo, Wizard of Arabia. Oh my god, I missed it again. Did the sound play? Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. Wait. Did you subscribe 18 months ahead? It did play? Okay, good. Did you just subscribe 18 months ahead? Wow, that is huge. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wizard of Arabia. What the hell? That is insane. Thank you. Yo, Pucking! Thank you for the 100 bits! Thank you! You guys are so generous. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. I know I just filled my expectation. Never really quit because I hated the singular update, but I rather was disappointed and bored because no update. Yeah, that's totally fair. I was at the urge of not playing this game anymore. I don't like to be like, I quit, and then, oh, I come back. You know what I mean? I just don't play. And then I'll see. But I get that. I was at the verge of quitting as well. And I said it many times. If I didn't stream, I didn't have as much fun with the community as I had. But because I don't know if you're familiar with what we do here, but we do shit that, and this is the other side of the game, right? For the people that watch me regularly, I'm extremely critical of this game. I'm very, very angry at the homogenization of the game. I thought hybridization was a mistake. Subclassing was a mistake. A lot of the balance change was a mistake. A lot of the homogenization decisions within the skill lines were a mistake. I think the lack of love for PvP has been a mistake. I think the difficulty level on the lower end of the game has been an absolute joke, and for that reason no one truly learns the game, gets ready for the game. I'm extremely critical of this game, but it's still the only game that allows us to do what we do, and we do fucking dope ass shit. Like, for everyone that wants to check out what we do, check out the YouTube, because we organize huge battles, roleplay PvP battles, where we make up our own rules, we make up our own story, narrative, and then we play like our own battlegrounds, so to say, in Cyrodiil. We create our own fun modes. We kill the enemy leader, capture the resource, King of the Hill, Minesweeper. We've played so many different things in PvP, and this is the only game that allows us to do that, because the build customization system in this game, even though it's not always the strongest, but in theory we can do the most fucking amazing shit ever. I really have more fun in PvP in any MMO, mostly one. So they went Imperial City and Battleground. Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. We did a RP dueling tournament where we all recreated famous fantasy characters. That is highly suggested video to check out, where we all roleplayed famous fantasy characters and we made super accurate builds for them. We did fashion contest. Yeah, that is what we do in here. That is what we do. We do RP PvP. So if you want someone that doesn't give a flying fuck about a meta, that's me. My builds don't even come close to whatever the meta is. I just recreate my favorite Lord of the Rings characters, in most cases Lord of the Rings characters, and I make them as accurate to the character as I can make them, and then make them as strong as possible as I can make them. My meta was meta in 2018. Let's play a little of Legolas. I feel like Legolas today. But yeah, it's a good conversation to have, Godsmate. And thank you so much for the follow, by the way. We're 3 followers away now. We are 3 followers away from an extra giveaway. I appreciate the conversation because, like, it's so easy to be angry at each other and be like, oh, shut the fuck up, you're just hating, you're just stupid, or oh, you're just kissing the ass of ZeniMax and whatnot. And it's like, no, if you listen to me, I'm just trying to be as nuanced and balanced in my feedback as I can be, because I can be. I said this many times. This is a quote that people that watch me more often has heard me say a million times. If I would make the game the way that I would want it, probably not a lot of people would play it. And that is the truth for everyone. Everyone that thinks that, oh, if they would just listen to me and do this and do this and do this, trust me, no one would play your game. Maybe maybe a couple hundred of like-minded people will play your game. That doesn't mean we can't have opinions. It doesn't mean we can't have feedback. But you have to look at the bigger picture. You have to look at the bigger picture. You have to look like, how is this gonna work for the casuals? How is this gonna work for the hardcore players? How is this gonna work for the new players? How is this gonna work for the people that wanna play 12 hours a day? How is this gonna work for the people that only can play 1 hour a day? How is this gonna work for making money out of it? Because in the end of the day, it's a company, they also need to make money. And these are decisions that are very, very, very tough. So we have to be really careful with our feedback. So our feedback should be about the balance, about what we think is good for the game. And we have to also explain why we think that is. And if your reason is, this is bad for the game because I love this, and with your change, the thing that I love is now ruined, that is a way of giving feedback, but it's not really like amounting to a lot of like any progressive thought within this conversation. Because in the end of the day, why would they care about person X? And the other side of the spectrum is they also don't have to listen to the majority. The majority decision is also not always the right decision. And I think we can all agree on that, right? So sometimes the minority decision is bullshit, and then you get angry and you're like, why are they listening to this minority? But the other argument is the exact same. Like, why would they always listen to the majority? The majority can be absolutely wrong. I mean, we don't have to look very far across the world and look at the people that are in charge and be like, wait, dude, did these leaders actually got a majority vote? Maybe the majority was wrong. So you have to be super realistic about that. And as a game, that is super hard to navigate. So sometimes I kind of have to feel with them. But on the other hand, it's their job. It's their responsibility to make the difference between what is proper feedback and what is just noise and what is just mob mentality behavior and whatnot. Is why MMOs are very hard to keep stable. It is. It is nearly impossible. It is nearly impossible. Look at the most successful MMORPGs. And you can count ESO amongst them. ESO is one of the most successful MMORPGs. And there is no MMORPG where people that started the game and people are now playing are equally as happy about it. Some people are thinking like, oh my god, these new changes are all good. Some people all think like, oh my god, these new changes all ruined the game. You can never do it right. You can never do it right. So in the end of the day, the game should carry about one thing, and that is maintaining the player base. And maintaining the player base is not listening to the majority. And that is something these companies have to learn to understand. And it's something we as a player base have to understand. Here we go again. Press it install. Oh no, you're gonna rage quit the same day. Being ruined or anything, but rather I feel they are putting less and less resource into developing. Yeah, and that has been factually true. That has been factually true. But again, this is information we can sort of confirm, not fully confirm. ZeniMax has been building a secondary MMO for the last, I don't know how many years. A lot of resources, a lot of monetary gain that they have made in ESO were used to fund and to use the resources for the new project. That project has been cancelled, which also meant that a big portion of the studio got fired. But it does mean that the people that are now at the studio can single-handedly focus on ESO. And from the communication point of view, so we will never know. We will never know until we know. But from the communication point of view, the way that the new people in charge or the new people at certain positions are communicating, well, one of the main people actually openly admitted and to say like, this is actually good for ESO because we had a lot of developers with double jobs. So there were developers that had to work on ESO, but they also had to work on another thing. On top of that, they had a chapter system. The chapter system forced them into dropping a certain amount of content each year. They dropped that, which makes people very scary, and I understand that. And again, we don't know until we know, but what realistically is happening is that they kind of replaced the chapter priority and put those resources into actually helping developing the fundamentals of the game and make the game in general just more enjoyable. That's why this update for 9th of March, I don't know if you looked into it already, Godsmade Heavy Metal, but we get insane amount of quality of life changes. And I mean an insane amount. We get a lot of quality of life changes. Because that is where they put their resources in now. And I think for the longevity of the game, that is important. I personally thought they should always have prioritized that. And it's not an excuse that they had the chapter model. But from like a business point of view, it makes sense that they went in that direction. And another interesting fact is that all the new content from now on moving forward will be free. But they are going to roll out a battle pass system for people to obtain rewards by playing the game. And you will get extra rewards for paying for the battle pass. So you can opt for more cosmetics. The battle pass is not going to give you gear or mythics. So all the new mythics that are coming out from now on will be free for everyone. All the content coming on now will be free. So what they kind of want is they want to promote people to move towards ESO Plus. On the side note, that a lot of content that is now behind ESO Plus will also become free over the future. First example is Orsinium, Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild will be free for everyone. This winter we're going to get Greymore chapter for free. So everyone that's going to be part of the base game. On the other hand, the new content coming out will not be monetized. So the only thing that is going to be monetized right now are the benefits from the ESO Plus. Plus the benefits from having extra cosmetics in your battle pass. So all along, I would say these are good changes for the game. But at the end of the day, I do not know. I do not know, and we'll have to see. We'll just have to see and figure it out. But I'm not extremely hopeful. Like, I genuinely am not. I'm positive in a way that what I've seen so far is objectively positive. But it doesn't mean that I now have like a full blind hope in that the game is going to be the most amazing and whatnot again. Because I still have an equal amount of criticisms about the game. That's why we have to wait and see and deal with the facts. We have to deal with the facts. That is what we have to do. Is less FOMO? I agree. I agree. What up, Statarius? Dino! How you doing, Dino? I don't know, the team just feels better. They're really looking ahead as a big burden was shit. It almost feels like that. It almost feels like that. And I think everyone has said it a million times, but something about the Nick, the person now in like one of the most important positions in the company. I think that is a person that speaks to a lot of our hearts. I think he genuinely has the right intentions. On the end of the day, we don't know. We don't know what the money behind the company is. We don't know the pressure from Microsoft. We don't know the pressure from the shareholders, and we're gonna see. But I do believe, I do believe that at least the changes that are now being implemented are a positive for the game. They hardly will make DLC free. The difference between base game and premium edition still has zero over 10 years developers' labor. Smaller DLC is a ESO plus magnet. What? Of course they will make DLC free. They're literally gonna make chapters free. And of course they want to promote ESO plus. Like, who are we kidding? Of course they want to promote ESO plus. They shoot. Like, what are we expecting? To play a free MMORPG? I'm not really sure what you're trying to say, you know, in all honesty. And all the content moving forward is gonna be free. That is gonna be factual. Like every mythic and new item set were locked behind an upcoming update, which made people buy it. Or be angry about that they couldn't buy it. And from now on that is not the case anymore. Especially if you're a new player, I think ESO Plus is a great deal. And the base game is going to be more valuable over time. That is just factually true. The base game is just going to be more valuable over time. You're going to get more for the base game. That is just inherently true. So I don't see the issue there. After getting back, new players get overwhelmed, sorry. Yeah, and I get it. It's also a little thing the game tries to do, right? They obviously want to promote new players into getting ESO Plus. Like, who are we kidding, right? That's the reality of doing business. Like, it is 2026, guys. We are living in a time where everything that looks nice, everything that is nice, everything that feels good is gonna be some way, one way or another way, gonna be monetized. And naturally they're gonna promote naturally they're gonna promote the ESO Plus. Like, who are we kidding? Why wouldn't they? Like, I really think we sometimes have distanced ourselves to customers too much. Like, we are, and we should be extremely critical of the monetization. I am critical of the monetization. I don't like the fact that a lot of the cool rewards are in the Crown Store and not in the game, obtainable by playing the game. I don't like the fact that the chapter prices were at a price level where you would sometimes wonder, like, is this even worth it? That I'm all for that criticism. Like I've been extremely critical of everything. Like, don't take this the wrong way at all. But again, if something is objectively more positive, then please let us acknowledge that. I don't want to live in a world, and if you do, that's fine, but I don't want to live in a world where we want to be critical, but because we want to be critical, we just forget to acknowledge the improvements and the things that are good. And always give like a comment, well, they should have done this 8 years ago. And it's like, okay, and now? Do you feel better now? Like what is this gonna lead to? It didn't happen 8 years ago, so what are we saying? Because I said it as well, the class rework, I literally still said it. I hope it's not too late. I hope it's not too late. I think a lot of people are fed up with subclassing. I think a lot of people are fed up with the homogenization of the game, the lose of class identity. Not everyone. Some people don't mind at all. Some people have like a totally different view, and that is all fair. And those people that do criticize it, they're probably happy with the changes. But is it in time? Is it enough? I hope so. And that's what made me also think about releasing it class by class. Like it or not, it is going to create a genuine excitement slash interest slash wonder what is going to happen with the next class. So for the foreseeable future, we're going to have like a lot of invested people in the changes of the game. A lot of people are going to be extremely invested by the changes of the game. And if you're going to argue that that is a bad thing, then I think you're wrong. Because I think that is a good thing, that more people do get invested again. Because let's be real, a lot of the other changes we've had in the last couple of years, no one was really invested anymore. People barely took it to PTS. I think subclassing was actually one of the more popular things that people tested on the PTS. Because everyone wanted to see what it was. So I think it's a good thing in the long run. Do I personally wish that in March they would have reworked all the classes and then we move forward from that? Yeah, of course. But is that realistic to ask? I don't think so. I don't think so. And if we would want them to release all the classes at the same time, the only realistic solution is that we don't get any changes for the coming 2 years or more, and then have everything at once. And I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I personally, and I also think objectively for the game, I think it's bad if the game continues in the same state for 2 years. Pink your heart out, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. It's like we're going to be able to earn rewards previously only available in the Crown Store. Yeah. And from previous events. So there's gonna be a little bit of FOMO within the seasonal content and within the battle passes. But in the end of the day, there will also be a lot of mechanics within the game where you can always earn currencies and play the game to get more cosmetics. And that is just good. Are you gonna have enough currency to buy all the cosmetics that you want? Probably not. Probably not. They're probably still gonna be very smart, very subtle, where you're gonna be very tempted to open up your wallet, get out that card, and go swipe, 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 and get something extra. Of course they're gonna promote that, guys. Who are we kidding? But the fact that they're doing it less, the fact that they're doing, the fact that they're actually gonna promote playing the game for rewards, how can we be negative about it? Again, we'll have to see how it eventually all gonna unfold. If it's gonna be bad, we have to criticize it. But I think it's a net positive. Even though you guys wanna go into my brain? You guys gonna wanna go into my brain? The upcoming update, personally to me, as an ESO player, as an ESO content creator, as an ESO streamer, as someone that likes my RP PvP, as someone that wants to do well with RP PvP, as someone that is critical of the state of the game, the deep honest truth is that for me the upcoming update isn't even gonna do anything. It's quite literally not gonna do anything. Yet, I'm able to set that aside because it's not all about me. This is just good for the game. This is good for the game, and if something is good for the game, I'm here to say it is good for the game. If I'm just gonna sit here and only be selfish and only think about what it does to me, then I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna be satisfied until maybe 2.5 years from now. That is the truth. That is the deep, honest truth. Yo, Ryder! Hello, hello, hello. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't promote what we should promote, and we should criticize what we should criticize. And we shouldn't intertwine these things. How you doing, Ryder? Guys, we're 2 followers away. I repeat, we are 2 followers away from a crown giveaway. We are 24 subs away from another giveaway. So let's go, guys. Let's see how far we can push it today. $10K subs. For 10K subs, I'll send you some nudes. 100%. Easy. Let me Google random nudes. When PC console merge? That is not known yet. We don't know when the crossplay is gonna happen.
Hashtag protect Hyperioxes.
Yazerski. Okay, sure. Yeah, come. Are you going, Diadem? Because I'm genuinely going. 95% nice. I'm genuinely going because remember when you asked me and I told you it's usually at the same time as my hometown festival? And this year it isn't. So this year it's the week prior. So I can come. It's complicated stuff, yeah. And I'm not even sure if it's gonna work, but we'll see. There's so much things going on in ZOS now. As much as I hate it, because I hate it myself, but we just have to wait and see. There's nothing we can realistically do besides giving genuine, well-meant feedback and no emotional, self-driven, self-motivated opinions. We have to be super, super critical when we have to be, and we have to be exciting when we can be exciting. That's the only way to have like a healthy relationship with what's happening. The economy alone, yeah, exactly. Yikes! I'm excited again. It really feels a lot better now. Yeah, and a lot of people feel that way, which is something I don't think. At least I've not seen it in many. I've not seen it in many years where the amount of people that speak out positively about the changes. Were there. Down it again twice. You have to be really sure that you're paying your ESO plus from the place that you're actually also playing from. Else they're gonna detect your system as fraudulent.
Darkest wounds on high. They've captured the relic.
Yeah, but you're paying both from the Netherlands. Like if you're gonna go onto Steam and you're gonna set your location to a country with like a cheaper currency, and you're gonna buy crowns there or ESO plus there or a new chapter there, it will be cheaper from you. But if they then detect that you're just playing in another country where it should be more expensive, they're gonna detect your system. It's actually your country? Okay, then it's good. Because that is what people used to do. People used to like VPN and stuff and pretend to be from like Argentina, and they would buy crowns for like super cheap. Oh, this person wants to die. You had a dead wish. Yo, Mono Knights! Hello, hello, hello! Seems back to $, but still they're better than the OG price. Back on Steam and local currency, you could get you. Yeah, exactly. Even though it's the same. Yeah, it could be a Steam thing. Sometimes Steam does it, yeah. backflip never gets old. Damn! Why am I last? That's racist. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel and type in RP joke. Type in love. Follow the channel, type in love. We're 2 followers away from a crown giveaway. 24 subs away from another crown giveaway. So let's go. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. GG Spocko. That was a fun BG. That was a fun BG. People were fighting. Belgrath, good luck on the giveaway. Yes, guys, join the giveaway, follow the channel, and type in a love. We are 2 followers away from an extra giveaway. Who shall we play? I wanted to do something with Saruman. I actually wanted to play his old build again. I haven't played his build in so long. I don't know how strong it is now. Thank you, Belgrath. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, we're trying to RP the Lord of the Rings characters. We have to go to the armory. Station. Amir. You know what, Amir? I've been looking at it for way too long. No more. No more. How are you doing, man? What the hell? That is not good. No, I didn't save the build. Oh no. I'm in trouble now, guys. I'm in trouble now. Please be saved here. Ooh. 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 I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. Long live Alpha Gear. Hearts Week event quests are new? We never had a Hearts Week, right? Mine and Berserk? Is it even worth it? Hang on. Is it even worth it? Is Monometh even worth on this build? Oh wait, we definitely also have to... Fuck. Hang on. So you have to do something. And then we have to go Rally and Cry. And then we do this. And then we need to grab the other pieces. Wait. Na, 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 na. Just save this. Goes down. Yo, Chinchilla! Thank you for the 100 bits. Wait! Why is it not proccing? Why is the hype train not proccing? We're being scammed. Stupid Twitch. Oh, it's because the extension showed mine as a gifted sub. Because I'm not ultra. The Watcher. Whose mix is this? This is from the same YouTube channel that I always use, but the mix itself from this song is from Zijado. And what's the other folk guy called? Let me check for you. It's Zijado and Pitch. I'll send you the yeah, it's really good. The hype train proc set. Wait. I got you. Let's see. Who do we have? Who do we have here? Any one of our beloved regulars? Mm. Mhm.
Attention, type 1 in chat to fire up the party train, or type 2 to cancel. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Bam! Your memes for free. Yeah, if a lot of people type in too, it will not start the music.
The chat never sleeps.
Daddy 799 subscribed.
Yo! Wait, what?
Hype, 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 hype. Wheels keep rolling.
Huh? What did he say? Wait, did he subscribe and didn't press the button yet? Does the extension know more than we do?
Watch it stack. Feed the train.
Yeah, I gave this up! I gave this up!
Subs. Bits.
Press the button! Daddy, press the share button!
This level will not be our last.
Boost the train!
Yo, Herway! Good evening, Herway! How are you doing?
Boost the train!
Join the hype train, guys. We need 2 subs to go to the next level. We're 21 subs away from the goal. 2 followers. At X by accident. Refresh your chat. Daddy, refresh your chat and then press the share button.
Emotes flying, beautiful blur. More, 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 more. Clock is ticking. The train don't stop.
Herway! Thank you for the
Don't
gifted
stop.
sub.
Chat. keeps
Herway
it
gifted a sub. Time remaining 2 minutes.
2 minutes, guys. We need 1 sub to go to the next level.
train
500 bits.
boarding, 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 boarding.
There we go.
The hype train is at level 2.
Oh shit, Daddy with the
Daddy
gifted sub.
799 is now the
Just
DJ.
passing by quickly, gonna rest. Alright.
Party
I'm sorry
mode
to
has
hear your
been
way.
unlocked.
Feel better,
Spam
man.
your memes for free.
Feel better, bro.
Daddy 799 gifted a sub.
All aboard! Choo choo go, drop the bits. Kappa kappa kappa, make it rain. Train needs hype. You know what to do. Send it. Give the sub. Keep it going.
Let's go, guys. Level 2, 0%. We need 4 subs to go to another level. We need 20 subs for an extra giveaway. 2 more followers for another extra giveaway. So let's go.
Train's pumping. Hype is growing. Level up. Spam the chat, drop gifted
I need to
subs,
go
don't
to
let
the-
the time run out. One more level, almost there. Cheer, cheer.
Daddy 799 remains unchallenged.
DJ Daddy D. That could actually be a DJ name.
Kappa hype train, send the bits, gets the subs. This is it. Kappa hype train can't be stopped. Keep it going to the top.
Sure.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
2 minutes left, guys.
Daddied 799 is the hype train king.
Kappa hype train gets the subs. This is it. Kappa hype train can't be stopped. Keep it going. To the top. One more level.
Yo, Daddy, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, good question. I have not yet. I was being distracted by a certain Wolfpack raid.
Daddy 799 cheered with 200 bits. Time remaining 1 minute.
Du-du-du-du. 40 seconds, guys. We need 4 more subs to go to the next level.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
19 subs to achieve another goal and have an extra giveaway. Northern Storm. What up, Lex?
There
15
is
seconds
only
left on the hype train,
12
guys.
seconds left.
And the hype train is
The hype
over.
train has successfully reached its destination.
Thank you, guys. Did I mention the back bar? Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Daddy, for the 200 bits for the gifted sub. Thank you, Herway, for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Chinchilla, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Earlier, Wizard of Arabia, for the 18 months. And Pugging with the 100 bits. Thank you guys so much for the support today. And just move back to the cave. Oh my god, I forgot this build. Definitely contingency. I forgot to build. What did I have here? Oh my god. What did I have there? Hmm. I need to watch my own build video. Yeah. That's it. I see. So this is the old build. I am wondering if we can improve it though. We could get rid of green balance. If we go green balance. I don't think anything is really gonna fit. Restoring light. Restoring light is probably gonna fit. It's fine. Let's just stay pure warden. Let's prepare for the summer. Argentor! Hello, hello, hello. Magenta! Hello, hello, hello. And yes, I said Argent and Magent. I know. Wait, do we keep Vamp? Do we keep Vamp? We shouldn't. We shouldn't.
Blessings upon you, Sean.
Dun, 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 dun. Even skipping? Yeah. I've already watched the video so many times. Still maybe my favorite intro that I ever made. It's that one or the Gandalf one. Alright. Let's do some old school Magical Warden.
destroyed by shadow.
It is without ranged. Did I went for crit? No shot I went for crit. Or is that the other build? The Apprentice. What is that again? It's spell damage, right? Hmm. Why does it always heal the same person? What the fuck is this heal priority? What the hell? Oh wait, I need immovable bolts, don't I? I don't have them anymore. Well, tough luck. Cromwell, good luck on the giveaway. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in love. We are 2 followers away. 19 subs away from adding more prizes to the giveaway. So make sure to join, follow the channel, and type in love. Let's play some old school Magicka Warden. This guy's sneaking on the flag. Nice. Maybe the crit chance is nice. I feel like the MMR is a bit wrong here. What the hell was this PG? Holy fuck. That didn't make any sense. Bim, 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 bim. They're all behind. But Storm Calling, Ardent Flame, and Winter's Work on a build is kind of element to his AoE dot build. Yeah. I think you get all the buffs you need. Storm Calling is gonna give you Major Brutality with the crit surge. You can choose which armor buff you want. Probably go for Hurricane. You can go for... Could be fun, yeah. The Envision Ardent Flame. You can go for, yeah, Flames of Oblivion. You have the fire around you. You can go for Noxious Breath for the pen. Noxious Breath. Noxious Breath, and then you can go for... You could maybe even go Arctic Blast offensively. You could also go for Polar Wind if you have high enough health. But you could go for Arctic Blast, and then you can go for the Winter's Revenge. For the Gripping Sarge, whatever you like. You have the ice around you, you have the fire around you, you have the fire breath. Then you could get the ice around you with Polar Winds, then you have the lightning around you with Hurricane. And Crit Surge is lightning, and then you could do Streak for the stun. You could do Northern Storm as the ultimate. Yeah, I think you could definitely do something like that. And then maybe like a fun set on the front bar, which does one of the things or multiple of the things. You could definitely do that, yeah. Yo, Piggy! We were looking for a tank for Veteran Lucent Citadel. Yeah, shoot your shot. Is there any tank? Any tank that wants to do VLC? Maybe Morwen? Maybe Red Fox? I don't know if Red Fox is listening. Maybe Red Fox wants the tank for Biker. Who else plays tank? I know Morwen can, Red Fox can. I'm not entirely sure. Who else is tanking here? So is there anyone who wants to tank VLC with Biker and Piggy? I'm asking Devil if he ever cooked something like that with the elements. Oh my god, what? Ay, 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 ay.
Divine's wrath! They've captured the point!
He never made a build like that, Chinchilla, but he's saying, like, you do have all the buffs and mobility, so it should definitely work. He's thinking of maybe Draugr, because then you individually buff all damage instances. So all the little status effect and damage ticks get like a plus 300 bonus. I don't know if you ever farmed Draugr already. It's from a dungeon. It's not too hard to farm though. Bow builds for PvE. Oh yeah, they are. They are. I made one with my Templar. And it was inspired on Hyper's build. Exclamation mark Hyper. Exclamation mark Hyper. He has a double bow build. Somewhere on his website should be a bow build. Thank you, Rutas. Chilling Soul as a spammable, says Devil. That could be interesting, yeah. You just have to build a little bit for health. So you can make Polo Winter heal. Shouldn't be too hard. Ay. Hey, Faradina! Message failed to send? What? Zujin 2! Good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, tap and love! We're one follower away! We are one follower away! Let's go, Telvar! Goal! We made it, guys. A crown giveaway for all of you guys. Follow the channel, type in love. We're gonna add 1.5k crowns on top of the 1 million gold giveaway. Thank you so much for the follow, Telvar. Welcome to the fellowship. Oh no, I fucked it. I fucked it. Pop, pop, pop. Ooh. I missed this build. Oh no, food buff. Join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in love. Yo, Hell's Gaming! Yo, Andras! Hello, hello, hello! How you doing, Andras? Big Bunkai. Boo. Let's go. I love this build, man. The Watcher build was also really fun. Is it what I smell? It is the awesome power of Kamul. Let's go. Everyone, go check out Hell's Gaming, guys. Make sure to follow Hell's Gaming. He's an amazing, amazing streamer. One of the most entertaining guys out there. Meet AZ, good luck on the giveaway. Yesterday we had 2 extra crown giveaways. Now we already unlocked one by reaching the follower goal. $7.8k followers, guys. Let's go. Shooting accidents. Good luck on the giveaway. Join, guys. Follow the channel and type in love. 1 million gold and 1.5 thousand crowns. I will adjust the message in a second. Heal? No heal? No heal? No heal? Let's go. 1.5k crowns. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in love. 1.5k crowns, 1 million gold. What the hell? Not bad, not bad. Where's off? Good luck on the giveaway. Let's set up a new goal. Let's set up a new follower goal. $100 followers away. We are 100 followers away and 19 subs from adding more crowns to the giveaway. Let's see how far we get today. We already unlocked one extra giveaway. Maybe I should just ball out on macro recovery, but I felt the crit was actually really nice. Damn. Winterbone 4.8. That is nice. It's very steady damage. No crazy high hits, but you line everything up in the same action and it hits pretty hard. Even the contingency hits hard. Let's wait to get the major sword script. Yeah. Anything you get the ethics from. So IC quest. What else does it? Undaunted quest, IC quest, and World Defend quest. Oh, Savagery? It's the same. It's the same. IC, so daily quest and IC. World Defend, daily quest. And daily Undaunted quest. No. No. PG award rewards. I think they give only the... I think they only give the... either signature or focus. Yeah, random daily dungeon is another one. Yeah. Random daily dungeon. That's another one. But the IC dailies are really easy. The IC dailies are really easy, Enchanter. They're really, really easy. What are IC dailies? I can show you real quick. So, open your PvP menu. You go to IC. You get one guaranteed per day. And then the second one is a 25% chance. And that goes for all the ones. So you get one guaranteed from the World Daily event, you get one from the Undaunted, and one from here. So you go in any district, right? You're an IC, you go in any district that you would want. Let's go to Elvin. So you get one guaranteed script. And if you save the script, so if you use the script on the character, you it gets curated, if I'm not mistaken.
You're being stupid.
And then
Hey, you here to cause
the blue
trouble?
quest sign in every zone, right when you portal up, there's a blue quest sign. You take the quest. Burp, burp, burp.
Wow.
Dousing the fires of the industry. You check out what the quest is. I have no idea what the quest is. Oh, we have to destroy the ballistas. That's easy. So where do we go? We go. Are you guys gonna continue attacking or no? The aggro range in this game can be really annoying. So we burn the ballista. Whew. I'll show you how fast it is. Whew. And this is where people were crying about during the Mayhem event, that they had to do this, and then sometimes they meet a PvPer and the PvPer kills them. And they had to go all the way back from the spawn, which is like a whole 10-second walk. Oh my god, he died already? I thought you not in hell chat. Find a barrel of tar. Let's find a barrel of tar. Oh my god, I see the quest mark from a million miles away. Let's grab it. We grabbed it. What do we have to do now? We have to sabotage the West Fort. Oh no. We have to follow another quest sign. This is super duper insanely complicated. This is some high-tech end game. Saruman is angry. Grrr. Yay! And now we are done. Now we have to go back to the base. Fastest way to go back to the base? You want to see the fastest way to go back to the base? Oh! You die? You press R, release. You go back into the Covenant base. I assume you're a smart guy and you're a Covenant player. If you're AD or Abnard, I'm sorry. And then we find the person that gave a quest. And I'm blind. Am I blind? I might be blind. Where is she? There she. See? I told you. I'm blind, but you guys are not blind.
You know, I knew you could do it.
Yay! Woo! Then we open the coffer and we get a guaranteed FX script. Woo! And then we learn it, and then we're happy. That was it. And you can do all the other ones, but the first one is guaranteed, and after it, it's drop rate. So you could be screwed over, so to say. Aaron, how you doing, Aaron? Nice. I get into a domination where we're losing already. So this is gonna be 1.5 minutes or something. Yikes! Person just didn't want to die. 3 AM special? Nice. Hope you got some spicy noodles. That is gonna get you back to bed. Oh, wait. Hey, Project Oracle. Oh my god! That was a bit too much. Yo, Brethel! Finish you some bias green chilies? Nice. Nice. I love that I entered the BG with 0-200 something down in the domination game. Beautiful. How you doing, Brethel? And good luck on the giveaway. Still one of the streaming highlights of all time. Sweeping Vivek City. Bring me the healthy vegetable broth. Damn. Don't get too many vitamins at one, Brethel. Your gamer health might not be able to deal with it. Yo, Gumbro! How you doing, Gumbro? We're bringing back the old Saruman build, the Avatar build. Ice. Charm. Playing with my bro and his wife. Ooh. But do you play Lord of the Rings also? I have played it. I don't really play it anymore, but I have played it. I love the game. It's a really, really good game. But the combat The combats in Lord of the Rings Online and the PvP was not my favorite, and those are super important aspects for me to have a very fun gameplay loop. But I love that game. The questing, the world, the class design, the art style, it's beautiful. I see you. Holy fuck, I didn't want to heal? Okay. 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 What in the borderline is that emote? What the fuck? What kind of build am I fighting? That one is beautiful, come bro. Yeah, I just queued for both, Desi. I wanted to quickly play this build. This is the old Sauron build, the from the well-renowned Avatar video. I don't know if you remember that one, with the Avatar intro. It's a very fun build. I don't know why, I felt like playing it again. Oi, oi, oi. Only sustain is a bit iffy. Even with Wretched are very expensive skills. That build is so weird that I'm fighting against. He's just so strong, tanky. No, it's not great. We stayed too long with the tanky guy. How you doing, Dashy? Glad to see you streaming again, man. And I'm serious about my offer, Desi, so please consider it. Would be... I'm not gonna lie, that would be fucking awesome. That would genuinely be fucking awesome. Let's see. Let's see. What did I wanted to check? Oh, my sustain. I don't know why I have to crit Mundus, but I actually kind of like it. Since we don't have a lot of crit ourselves. You have to eat proper food. Nice. Dimension, the food gets stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Do you have both sides or one side? Else you have to use the one-sided jutsu. The one-side chewing jutsu. Let's hop on another character. I'm happy I brought this build back. I like playing this build. A bit more versatile than the Watcher build. We'll probably just stick to the other side. Yeah. You have to do the one side chewing jutsu. I was a specialist in that when I had my wisdom thingies removed. I did the one side chewing jutsu from day one. Let's play some Witch King. Just chilling, playing, enjoying. If something really cool happens, I need to clip it, because I do have a new cool video idea. Which is hopefully gonna be like a super evergreen video. So the animations of the skills will change. It should still be fine. It should still be fine. Man, these things keep moving. Why do they keep moving? Is it because I run them on other characters? And do they then save the last position or something, or? You have the account setting? Yeah. But then if I have the same set on another, I could maybe change it. I don't know. Played this game 10 years ago, but getting into it again. Anything I should focus on becoming better at the game? Ooh, a very understandable question. A very hard to answer question. But let me try to answer it. What you should focus on becoming better at the game is obtaining knowledge at a pace that suits you. So don't overwhelm yourself with guides and whatnot. And probably just the fundamentals. The fundamentals. Light attack, weaving, dodging, blocking, animation cancelling, if that's something you want to get into. You can kind of leave that for a little bit later though, but weaving is kind of important, I would say. Weaving is going to give you a huge benefit. It's also going to create a rhythm in your combat. And other than that, it's mostly obtaining knowledge and working with that knowledge to your own pace, to your own tempo, to your own likings. It's kind of a different journey for everyone, right? Some people just like to go one by one and learn this thing and learn this thing, and other people just want to globally have an understanding and slowly find their own path. But yeah, I would say focus on the fundamentals. Focus on the fundamental. Focus on how the combat works, the sustain. How to use your skills in a good rotation. Understand like what does a build need, which buffs do you need, which buffs don't you need, what type of skills do I put on my bar. Hey Lito! Oh, this is a bit one-sided. The guy just dumped down. So I'm in here for a grind. Hey, I'm trying to play on the Mac through Steam and the game just won't launch. Google search yielded nothing. Can anyone help? Ooh, on the Mac. Is there anyone familiar with ESO on Mac? I am not at all. So I'm here for a grind. Yeah, well, I would argue, Myers, that the grind of this game is within finding your strengths, finding builds and playstyles that suit you, and then excel within those playstyles. For example, I play 20 characters, I play like 26 different builds. I'm definitely better on certain playstyles than others. So you definitely have to find that thing that works for you. Goofy! Hello, hello, hello. Breton Gaming, good luck on the giveaway. So Dota Serbia, I'm not sure, man. I'm sorry. I have no knowledge about Mac. And dobro večer, I wanted to say. Kako si? Has good luck on the giveaway. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in love. You have a chance on 1 million gold, 1.5 thousand crowns. So make sure to join, guys. And Saloon, good luck on the giveaway. these PGs are ridiculously boring. Crazy.
Not much longer now.
Ashnak Durbatuluk, Ashnak Kimbatul, Ashnak Akatuluk, Akburzum Ishi Krimpatul. That was actually pretty good for myself. I'm actually a little bit proud of myself there. That is including dyslexia. How large is the player base? Ooh, that is hard to determine because we don't have statistics from everywhere. We do have statistics from Steam alone. But it's healthy, John. It's very healthy. It's definitely not like a dead MMO or anything like that. It's definitely one of the most played MMOs still. And there are mega servers, so you have a PCNA server, PCEU server, and then the consoles have NA and EU servers. The console servers, some of them are a little bit problematic with the populations, but they are working on crossplay, so yeah, it should be possible. But you can download the game directly on a Bethesda website, install it on Mac. So as I know, Minion add-on software sometimes. Which on the Mac? Not happy about the game, and then the day. Oh no! That does suck. I'm not gonna lie, that does suck. I'm sorry. Lombo, good luck on the giveaway. Whee! Swimming in the lightning form is actually pretty cool. Oh, quick look suddenly overrides it? What? Is this bugged? It's because I'm swimming? I don't think the buff actually activates. Swimming in a lightning form looks really goofy. Year or so, remember, I still wanted to give it a shot. Either way, thanks, I'll find a workaround or just install directly and not use. Yeah, that might be a better idea, Sidria. Yo, Doc. Hello, hello, hello. Good luck on the giveaway. Goofy, thank you for the streak. And yes, do join the giveaway, guys. If you play on PCEU or PCNA, you can have a chance on winning 1 million gold or 1.5 thousand crowns. And all you have to do is follow the channel and type in a love in the chat. Myers, welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow.
We will be victorious.
Meow.
Point. They've captured it. Star is with us. They've taken the point.
Me. Let's go in. Big pool. Oh my god. They got some nutty healing. That was insane damage. I was just parsing. There. That was literally like a trial trash bag. Good luck, Aaron.
Taking the point. No. The point is theirs.
They're 100% of healers because I'm not dying myself. If they would have strong damage, I would have been dead already. Yo, Nurayami! The light fades as the darkness rises. Nurayami light has traveled through the void to find you. Thank you, Nura. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Demon! Hello, hello, hello. Everyone go follow Nurayami. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? It was awesome. Nice. Hit that follow button, guys. Go follow Nurayami. And welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure to join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in love. Got the ticket. Was leveling character for trials. Ooh. What character are you leveling? Arcanist. Nice. Is this your first? Let's go, Ultra! Freedom! Oh my god. What the hell? Almost 8. Look at the damage. Almost 800,000 damage and only 3 kills and 4 assists. Yeah, they had a healer. And they had a healer and something like a support tank or something? Crazy. Look at that damage though. Holy fuck. I was just parsing at a certain point. Alright, let's hop on to another character, guys. Who do you want to see? Nuda! You may pick. Since you rated me, who do you want to see? Let's log out in the water. I'm gonna log in tomorrow and be like, huh? Galadriel? We can do that. We can do that. Ooh, Ivan sent me a video. Ivan sent me a video about his ice staff bombing build. I'm actually really intrigued. I'm actually really intrigued. So he's bombing with an ice staff. That is super interesting. Oh my god. Shush. That looks nutty. Oh my god. That is nuts. That is nuts. Shush. Oh, so he has his friend. See, this is how you should use tanking. Tanking and then have a oh my god. He's using Magica Blast Buds? Crazy. That's actually crazy. Also took this PvE with no heal spell to BG for the boost XP. Unexpected result. Send me DM. Oh my god. What the fuck? Damn. That is nice. GG's. Go check out the Evon, by the way, guys. That's interesting. Using an eye staff then using the Frozen Colossus, and using the Tentacle. That's super interesting. It's all thanks to the healer. Yo, what up, Goram? How you doing, Goram? Good luck on the giveaway. Let's queue for the BG. That was cute for a dungeon. After that Ice Team Medic, my Orc Warden has everything around ice. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I mean, I just played Sauron. That is a very ice heavy build as well. It's really cool. Really cool.
All this way and for nothing.
Teddy Wrangler. Good luck at the giveaway. Follow the channel and type in love, everyone. 1 million gold, 1.5 thousand crowns. Hang on, guys. There's something wrong with my mic. It's picking up all kinds of shit. We'll see. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, hello, Teddy. The BGs are slow today. Very slow. Which is not a good sign. The thing is, if I'm gonna do this, the BG is going to pop. That is the way. Maybe we could do the Tron duo build. I'm really not sure what I want on that character though. I was thinking of Noxious Breath. So Ardent Flame. Ardent Flame, Restoring Light. And maybe Dawn's Red. It's a weird build. He's like a very elegant sword fighter. So we definitely have to go for like dual wield. Maybe we could go like a staff on the back bar. And have it be like something with the woods, the Mirkwood. Right, here we go. BG with Galadriel. The other powerful elf. That's gonna be cool though. If we have Thranduil, then that means we have Galadriel, Legolas, Thranduil, and Fingolfin. That's a lot of powerful elves. Kinda wanna bring back Feanor now as well.
They have the ball. Ready your axes.
I think we could bring back Feanor behind King of the Dead. What the hell was that? Muscle memory. An elf army, yes. Yeah.
They have the ball. Ready your axes. I speed you. The ball is free. Steal that ball back.
Devil Traveler! Hello, hello, hello! Good evening.
Let's get that ball. Hold on to that ball. Protect the ball at all costs. Make them drop that ball. The ball has been dropped. That's the ball. Let's get that ball.
Oh my god, the interrupt. That was nasty.
The ball has been dropped. They picked up the ball.
We have one person less. Also, how many people got the dress from the Crown store? I'm gonna see so many people with that dress, aren't I? I'm trying to figure out a reason I need it. I haven't found one yet. Yeah, the wedding dress. I saw Tammy, Kelly, and a lot of people there got it. I assume a lot of people are gonna get it, right?
Let's get that ball.
I should make a help me remind guys. Whenever I'm on my werewolf and we're in Chaos Ball and we have the ball that doesn't transform, then I go pick it up in human form and I transform into like a normal werewolf. I should make it short like that. We have Behemoth at home.
That ball back. They took the ball.
Put it in the future cargo, but it's to do. Yeah, but steals for gems. Yeah. Hello? Damn. The sniper animation? Yeah, but the preview looks weird. I don't know if Pure showed it to me or Pure tested it on PTS. I don't think I was gonna get it anyway. But yeah, it looks a bit underwhelming. And the preview is weird.
Save us. It's our ball now. Let's get that ball. Let's get that ball. Get that ball. Make them drop that ball.
Yikes! Meer op een just in your world. Well, technically I could, but I'm not a big fan of wearing dresses on a male character. Abner Thorn. Vampirodic. Huh? You love him. That was me, Joe. That was me. And you're most welcome. Someone wanted to proc the hype train and it didn't work, so I just procced it myself with an anonymous. Normally the anonymous gift itself is most likely vampirodic. Oh. This time it was me.
Let us get that ball back. Let's get that ball. Steal that ball back. Somebody grab the ball.
What the hell?
Protect the ball at all costs. Let's get that ball. That's the ball. Quick.
And we lost. Sage. Whee! No. We tried. Merc! Welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's hop on another character. Ding, 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 ding. Azura detonation? You mean Azure Blight? Let's play Fingelfin. Yes? That side, that set is bugged. It should not do as much as it does. It used to be really strong, and then they nerfed it. And apparently there's something wrong with the set right now, so I'm not sure what. And if I knew, I'm also wouldn't want to explain how, but it's safer to not use it, because people might report you. Is my gold companion ringless damage taken 750k? Hmm?
Over here, I could use your help.
I'm not sure what your in your previous PG people had it. Yeah, people abuse it. Some people know about it, maybe some people don't, but yo, thank you, Snuggo. It is a known problem, but I'm not sure if they're gonna fix it on the short term. I hope so. Yeah, just be careful using it yourself. I would just advise to not use it in PvP. Because there's something wrong with it. A way that you can, quote-unquote, abuse it. So make it work in a way that is not intended, which makes it a lot stronger than it is. And that's obviously against DOS. What up, Snuggo? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're having a beautiful evening. the hell? Well, these are cool. These are some really cool items. Damn. Housing is such a cool thing. Damn. Oh, this is a cute bear. Oh. Cute. Insane. Insane.
I'm Fenorian of House Ravenwatch. I'm an arcane investigator of sorts.
Ravenwatch.
And yes,
Ravenwatch
I'm a vampire,
mentioned.
but I'm one of the good ones.
Ravenwatch mentioned. Katsi, good luck in the giveaway. Anyone want to trade gold now I read it. Anyone want to trade the gold companion rings on PS5? That's very specific. I'm not sure if there are many PS5 people here, but
My dockhands are watching for your cargo.
good luck on the giveaway, Katsi. Good luck, Nudayami. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel and type in love. We're giving away 1 million gold, 1.5k crowns. And if we break another goal today, we're going to add more crowns to the giveaway. We're currently 98 followers away. So I don't think we're going to make that one today. And we are... Oh, we lost some subs. We are 29 subs away. So that one is also very tricky. That one is also tricky. And the BG queues are really not fast today. Znoro! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Let me check. Dun, 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 dun. Subs can drop? No, they run out. They run out. So someone, for example, if you would give the sub right now, then I would have 1 sub in my sub count. And if then that person doesn't resub themselves, the sub is gonna fall off because it was gifted to them. And then I lose a sub a month later. So it happens all the time. It goes like up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. I'd love to join. I love you, Desi. Shapeless! So yeah, the subs run out. So I lose them on my end, but it doesn't mean, at least in 99.99% of the cases, it doesn't mean that someone like actively is like, I'm unsubbing. It's 99.99% of the time that a gifted sub has ran out. Or a prime. Primes you also like have to constantly resub yourself, because the other sub, once you sub, a lot of people have like the monthly payment in there, so they can continuously be subbed. I'm late, boys. What did I miss? Nothing, really. I'm not sure what you mean. We're just chilling. I love how this is trying to be fair and stay out of it. And I love you guys. Not even a paint discussion? No. No, we had some talk about like the game earlier. You know, in general, some returning player had a bunch of questions, and I talked about like what we have to do as a player base, that we have to be honest and we have to criticize where we need to criticize, but we have to be open-minded and we shouldn't let our personal opinions taking over the discussion and our feelings. We have to look at what is good for the game, good for the environment, even though sometimes you have to look further than what's right in front of you. Like a lot of the times we come up with a lot of dumb feedback and a lot of dumb suggestions. We have to be careful with that, because this is the time where we can test the new people responsible. They say they want to listen more to the player base. This is how they can prove how to listen to the player base, because listening to the majority is one thing. They should listen to what is right for the game. But yeah.
My dockhands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle.
Come on, just one more match. Give me a chance to go back.
Lots of RP, PvP, and love. True. That is true. Good music. I love how sneaky he tries to be. I ate vegetable broth. True, Brethel ate vegetable broth. That is the news of the day. 2 bananas and an apple. Tomorrow I'll be full HP again. Nice. You got your food buff. Check your food buff, guys. Yo, Archie! Shapeless is asking if anyone wants to sub. Shapeless is asking if anyone wants to sub. Yo, Archie! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream?
Storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Forgive me if I do.
Cooked us on a crusade against the bot. Yeah, I keep telling people as well, just don't run it. You have the risk of being reported. It's known now, so just don't do it. Don't do it. Yo, Shapeless with a gift. It's up to Runa.
My dark hands are wide.
Let's go. Runa got the capybaras again. Thank you, Shapeless. And we can start a hype train, guys.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired.
Thank you, Archie. Thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, Desi, Brethel, be careful, man.
Give me a chance to win my gold back.
And what will you bet? That ridiculous nose ring? Find another racket, Bragus. Pity it ain't for you.
It was great. Just some event chill. Infinite Archive and Roothouse was showing me is how. Ooh. Okay, Roothouse. Showing off your wealth. All your billions of gold. Oh, it was just an experiment? Alright. Yeah, just people shouldn't do it. In my opinion. If we all know there's something wrong with it, we shouldn't use it. How are you doing? And is your knee finally better? Oh no. No. I have my MRI scan in 5 days. The 17th, I have my MRI scan, and then it's gonna take. Another like couple weeks to get the result, and then MRI is annoying. I'm happy I'm getting an MRI. I want to know what the fuck is wrong. I'll be fine, I believe. I'm very good at laying still. If Hollywood wants to hire a dead corpse, they can hire me. What is Blight? The Forbidden Set. Yeah. Just don't use it. Don't use it, guys. Don't do it. There's something wrong with it. Don't risk it. You're gonna get reported. You're gonna get banned. Just don't use it in PvP. Until we hear anything new about it. Oh! Oh my god, muscle memory. Hello? What the fuck? I just wouldn't want to cast the top lane. Right, okay. We are awake. We also stormed into the entire enemy team. No, actually, no. We should not talk about it. Just trust the streamer and don't use it. But I get the curiosity. I'm pretty sure if you really want to know it, you can DM. You can DM one of the people. Thank you, Archie. Thank you. I understand the curiosity, by the way. It's obviously curiosity enticing to talk about it in this way, but yeah. My eyes peeled and try to figure out this mystery. Yeah, I mean you can like let's stop calling names. So including me. I shall be more careful as well, because I don't want people to get in trouble for testing stuff and experimenting and trying to figure out what's going on, but you can You can probably DM the people you just heard talking about it. I can't remember if anyone was banned for using Tarnished. No, I don't think... I think they... In the first day they didn't. And I think once the problem became known with the scaling with proxy, I'm not sure if people got banned, but I think people definitely got definitely got warnings and stuff. I think they openly did state that people should not do it or consequences could be taken or something like that.
Those damn loud.
And thank you so much once again, Archie. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for caring. Anyway, yeah. It's always awkward, right? So in this conversation we can't really talk about it. So anyway, how's the weather, guys? How's the weather? Awesome, BG. Very rainy? Yeah, same here. Hot. Yeah, it's raining as well. Such a cool zone, man. It's really a cool zone.
Come on, just one more match. Give me a chance to win my gold back.
And what will you bet? That ridiculous nose ring? Find another racket, Bragas. Tribute ain't for you.
Can we not sit? Well, if you won't let me sit here, I brought my own chair. Wait, what? I brought my own chair. Hello. Nice to meet you. Would you care for a game of putting tiny marbles into thingies? Your turn. God damn, I'm losing. Guys, I'm losing. I should have put it there. I should have put it there. Queue up? Can I even? Can I even queue up? How do you do that? Can I even queue up? I can't. I don't think I've ever done the quest on any character. I don't think I've ever done the quest. I've never gotten a companion. I've never done Tales of Tribute. I've never done crafting. Well, I have done crafting, but not the actual crafting. I've never done writ. I've done a couple trials now, so I'm starting to become a PvE expert. Cannon based. Yep. Yep. Plus 5 game had abusers. Meh. Not even a main quest? Of course I've done the main quest. Of course I've done the main quest. Questing is awesome in this game. I like the stories. How lame? What's lame? Lady Wolf! Sijik? No. I've only leveled Sijik to level 3 on one character. The other RPGs? Ah, yeah, it is. It is. People should just stop it. People should just stop it. Stop it, people! Yeah, that is true. There could be just PvEers that go in here, but I'm not sure if they can trigger the abuse or not. Six is a pain to level without add-ons. Would have been ridiculous. Yeah, I've only leveled it to level 3 because I wanted the imbued weapon for like a very old Magicka Nightblade ganking build that I had back in the day. And after that I've never leveled it again. So I've never leveled it to max. What else haven't I done? What else haven't I done? Let's find out what Kamul has not done in the game. So, no Tales of Tribute. Not real crafting. No writs. No companions. I did do the antiquities, yeah, of course. The mythics are definitely worth the not so fun gameplay from antiquities. I don't mind the antiquity system. It's okay-ish. Housing? Not really. Not really. I did put like, you know, the monster trophies on the wall, which I think is the first thing everyone did ever in their house. Or maybe I'm the only one. Put like a couple monster trophies on the house, and I think I got like a target dummy once and I put it there, but I wouldn't call it housing. I would not call it housing. Yikes. I would never pay for crowns for skills like that. Yeah. That is fair. Archie! Good night, and thank you so much again for the raid and for the support. Much love to you, Archie. Everyone go follow Archie. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. People call it a day. Nice. So I obviously put a lot of time in fashion. I put a lot of time in PvP. I have put quite a lot of time in questing. I've done a lot of the quests in the game. Not all of them, but a lot. Sigic Order we haven't done. What else haven't I done? Holy moly. These bitches are fucking painful, man. Norwegian main stories? That's one of the first things I did. I did the main story and the beginning zone stories of DC. Let's see, what else haven't I done in this game? Housing, not really. I've never done potion making, enchanting, none of that stuff. Cooking.
Get that ball back. Go, go.
Public dungeon stories. I've done the quests in the public dungeons, not always like actually read them, but I've done a bunch of public dungeons. Need Dark Brotherhood level 7 and a Rider passive if you play Imperial City. The only reason I did Dark Brotherhood was one, because I actually enjoyed doing it, and the Black Hand Rope. I did it for the Black Hand Rope. You buying all your enchants and food? Yeah. That's in my opinion how MMOs should also work. Like, people want to do the crafting, and then people that don't want to do the crafting can pay the crafters, so it's beautiful. It's beautiful that we are allowed to do that in this game. That's exactly what MMO should be like. Block through it. I liked it.
Get that ball. Go, go. Don't let go of that ball.
I hated the main story. I definitely liked the main story. This was really cool. Yeah, Dark Brotherhood was amazing.
Get that ball or get off the field.
The only Mac questline is Blackwood. I think that is the last big questline that I did. Archie raid! Archie raid! Not sort of corny. Need to play it again. Yeah.
We've got the ball. Let's go.
Yikes. Wait. 50 straight so I can crop some armor. Master said, hell yeah. Fishing? Oh wait, that's not true. I've done fishing once, and that is because Victor was getting the Master Angler achievement, and it helped if someone would fish it in the same place as he did. So I followed him around for like 1.5, 2 hours, and we just hang out in Discord, talked about a bunch of stuff. And right now, if you would ask me how to fish, I don't remember. And this is not me pretending, I actually don't remember. I don't remember if I need to slot something. I had a feeling I needed to slot something. I genuinely forgot. He's making it engaging? No, you don't want to make these things engaging. That's what you think you want. And then you have to be engaged with these things. Some things are just better to be brain dead. Trust me. Equip bait, certain fishes. Yeah. Because what if it's gonna be engaging? How engaging can you make it? For hours upon hours upon hours. Right? It can be fun for maybe a little bit. But for a lot of these type of things in MMOs, you always need to do things for a very long time. And if you're then gonna make it engaging, the engagement is the thing that is gonna annoy you. That is what I've seen a lot happening in a lot of games. That the engagement is gonna be the annoyance. You know what I mean? No, yeah, 100%. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there are a million games that do fishing a lot more better. But it's like a double-edged sword. It's like a double-edged sword, having an engagement, simple mind. Like, for example, scrying is a good example. Scrying is engaging. But when you have to do it over and over and over and over again, the engaging minigame is becoming the annoyance. At least that is how I experience, and I've heard that a lot. I've heard a lot of people thinking like, it's obviously it always depends, and in the end of the day it is an opinion. But I think for gameplay design, it's probably a better choice to make it very simple. Scrying activation, power leveling was traumatic. Yeah, because in the beginning you were like, ooh, minigame, and then was like, oh, now I figured out the minigame. Wait, do I now have to figure out the minigame 1,000,000 times in a row? Know what I mean? Yeah, no, Sijic is awful. Sijic is awful. I actually like the scrying minigame. I think the scrying minigame on itself is kind of like, okay, it's like fine, right? It's like a little puzzle and like a little minesweeper idea. It's okay. But the fact that you have to do it over and over and over again makes you not like it anymore. Scrying was the digging? Yes, exactly. The puzzle on the blue thingy and then the digging. It was okay. Like, it's an okay minigame. I'm totally fine with it. But the fact that we had to do it over and over and over again made me kind of like, okay, we get it now. The scribing issue with Armory being fixed? What is the issue with scribing Armory? Oh, the fact that it doesn't save the thingies. I don't know, was it ever intended to do so? I'm not sure. Lockpicking. Yeah, lockpicking is okay. But also you skip exactly. Yeah. Exactly, because you wouldn't want to lockpick manually all the time, right? That would drive you crazy. Yeah, that's a good example as well, Mono. Like, the lockpicking on itself is kind of like, okay, but if you would have to do it over and over and over again, that would be really annoying. So yeah, the skip button is nice. So maybe that's actually a very good point, Mono Knight. So for fishing, they could maybe do something like that as well. They maybe could do something like that as well. That's actually a very good point, Mono Knight. That would be cool for fishing. That you would have like a brain dead fishing and an engaging fishing. That could be fun. Fishing seal line, yeah. That could be fun. Me too, I like this minigame. Oh my god. Is Petrified War here? I hope Petrified War isn't here. He has like a distaste for minigames, the same way I have a distaste for vengeance. I don't mind most minigames, but like I said, like when it becomes the same thing over and over and over again, it starts to become a real nuisance. Easier. Yeah, it is. It is. For sure. Damn. Crazy score. And ironically has the best look picking across all. I have to think. You might be right. I'm not sure. Only look picking, I could not figure out the line was Oblivion was so confusing, yeah. Fishing claws. You're supposed to force look until it opens. Is Gandalf done? What you mean? If I played it already, or... No, I haven't played it. You want to see some Gandalf? I can play some Gandalf. And Shapeless, thank you again so much for the gifted sub to Runa. Thank you. We are 28 subs away, 96 followers. Gandalf. The King of the Dead Army. The King of the Dead Army. Pure Necro. Any changes? Well, it's gonna be the build that I have. But then instead of the Necro sight, I'm gonna use the Blood for Blood. And instead of Hexproof, I slotted... what did I slot there? Alissos. Alissos. So we have Alissos on the back bar extra, and then we have Blood for Blood. So we have a lot more pressure, and then we went for the Featherstrand Destro staff instead of Bulwark. Because the original build that I have is kind of like a semi-bomber. But it works also in 1v1s, but in actual dueling, it's hard to crutch off Bulwark with that build. So I rather went for flat pressure with the Featherstrand Destro stuff. And then we have Blood for Blood, which is like an actual proper spammable instead of the side. This I cannot wait for the Necro rework. I really hope they're gonna do something really cool with the side. The side works, it has its function, but the damage is just, it's like, eh, it's just not. It's just not. I guess it does work really well in the Bone Goliath form. I kind of miss the black bubble. I actually kind of miss the black bubble. But this one is also really cool looking. Oh my god, by the way, I cannot wait to the Templar rework. Are we gonna get new Japs? Do-do-do-dum. Do-do-do-do-dum. Are we gonna get new Japs? The question of the century. No, not again. But what if they're closer to the old one? I'm scared. Nah, we should be excited. Come on. We should be excited. Let's not be scared. DK looks cool, right? Well, Sorkai is gonna get changed, and DK is gonna get changed. Everything is gonna get changed. Never to our own class. But this time I'll probably end up looking good. I think so. I'm actually quite hopeful for the Japs. I'm actually quite hopeful for the Japs. I do hope the effects will be cooler at least. Hope it doesn't hurt my eyes. Yeah, that's I guess that's fair, yeah. But that's why we have to give the feedback, guys. That's why we have to give the feedback. We like nice graphics, but I feel, at least, I think I speak for a lot of ESO fans. A lot of ESO fans don't like too much over the top. Which I actually thought they did really well with the DK. So far, like some are, yes, some are a bit spammy, but a lot of them are also quite like subtle and nice. If it's King of the Dead, there's a monster set, Nezare, Nan, Kjelnar. I'm not using a monster set because I'm using the Destro stuff. I could use Kjolnir, but Kjolnir is not gonna give me the same value as Fetish and Destro. Kjolnir is good though. And the reason I cannot really use Kjolnir is because I use a two-hander for RP reasons, and two-hand light attack weaving with my build is nearly impossible. I feel like Kjolnir really shines when you have staff weaving. But yeah, in dueling it kind of always shines. But with my build it's kind of nice. But yeah, Kjolnir is really cool. I might try it still, by the way, Demon. I have been thinking about it, that I might want to try it. Because I do run a burst build. But I feel like I'm gonna miss out on a lot of pressure. Because Fetish and Destro does give a lot of pressure. Oh yeah, I know, Demon. Of course. You don't have to explain Mr. RP PvP. No, I'm joking. No, I appreciate the input, but yeah, I obviously thought about it. We should make it work on my Necro, but it's too slow for me. Just a equivalent. Yeah, it definitely in Overland it's kind of useless. It's pretty good in like dungeons and trials if you do veteran. I actually had Kjolnir on my DK in PvE, and it gave quite a bit of value. But it is a very good set. In dueling it's arguably the best set. It's arguably the best dueling set. There are a couple other sets in the conversation, for sure, but it is amongst the strongest dueling set. Hey, Demon King! Oh, now we have two demons. Yikes! People spamming Mage's Wrath. Always hurts. He's a tanky fella. He's a tanky fella. That's a pretty decent BG. Hey, Lou! Lou was in our team. GG's, Lou. It's a fun build, Gandalf. It's old school Ice Comet Javelin. It's a combo that is older than Gandalf itself, but it's just fun gameplay. It's just fun gameplay. Yeah, if you play it right, it is a combo which allows you to kill, and I'm trying to not exaggerate, it allows you to kill over 80% of the people you're gonna meet in PvP. It's not gonna kill the best players, it's not gonna kill the most tanky builds or the strongest healers. But a great majority of people you're just gonna kill. Because of the javelin. Yo, thank you, anime! How you doing, man? 1 year of partner, can't believe it. Been streaming for 16 months. No, 17 months. Been streaming for 17 months. 1 year partner. Crazy. Asked a streamer to put waifu on his stream and he said no. It's custom courtesy to do it. What is this? What was happening? Why am I being invited by Koktra and Didum? Huh? Wait, what? You want me to leave again? Bye. Accept queue and leave after. Okay. Guess what, guys? I'm gonna stay. Don't tell him I'm gonna stay. Shh. Shh. Be quiet. Be quiet, guys. I'm gonna stay in the group. right. I am your companion. What the fuck? They say leave, we need companions. Yeah, they're RPing with their companions. I don't know, man. Well, I'll continue to RP with my moth. My broski. My one and only friend. The only one that truly understands me. Whenever I'm lonely, I just talk to the moth. Just don't do a pure. Yeah, I should definitely not do a pure. Whee! Yes, guys, make sure to follow anime. Make sure to follow Decimus. Exclamation mark Desi. Check out his website and everything. Did you check the Arcanist build, Desi? With the what you call it? The script. Because else the allegations start rolling, man. The allegations. The allegations. You first have to earn it, Roothouse. You first have to buy my magazine. And then you have to buy the DVDs. And then you get it. Wait, which build? The Beamer. The Arcanist. With the script. Was that a... Did you change it? Or was that a... Did you just forget? Also gonna have to start making some videos on YouTube. He did Ultra, I know. Just forgot I had ulti there. Quicks is just better. Damn. Damn. Whee! Man, the queues are really not great today. It's not ideal. Is this some drip rating? And then Q pops? This is some drip. It's a pretty cool color scheme. Yeah, it's okay. I can see it. I can see it. Alright, alright, alright. What is this? Not sure about the glasses, but... I guess the body markings, the sword. This is actually pretty cool. This is actually pretty cool. Some barbaric style. Pretty cool. GG's. I really don't like the color. I really don't like the color. Yeah. Yeah. I really don't like it. No, I'm sorry. I'm not a fan. If you're here. Tattoos, a lot of spikes. I get the theme. It's alright, 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 alright. Alright, 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 alright. I mean, it is seasonal, I guess. I don't think the arrow in the knee should be there, but okay. I don't really understand the mammoth. I understand the skin with the outfit. I don't understand the shoulders. The shoulders are really out of place. Maybe not as much. Goes a little bit with the belt and the thing on the head, I suppose. Okay. The shield doesn't make any sense at all. Yo, catch! Yo, moho! Hello, hello, hello! And GG's on the BG. Yo, 2Gen Gaming! Good luck on the giveaway. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel and type in love. Kind of scaly. Bones and scales. This is pretty cool, actually. This is actually pretty cool. Even the skin or face markings. It's kind of like a mix between something humanoid and something turning into like a dragon-ish. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, bye. What do we have here? The helmet. The helmet. I don't get the helmet. The helmet. Don't like it. Too busy RPing as a company to notice me? Huh? I don't like it. I don't like the color. I don't like the colors. The shoulders don't make a lot of sense. The staff makes even less sense. No, you know what? I get it. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm just not a fan of the color, but it's super subjective. I do miss things on my chat, yeah. That was Where the frick is the BG? That is very red. The weapons are cool. Yeah, I get it. I'm happy you did a lot of black accents. Ah. Smash or pass? No, I wouldn't smash anyone in ESO. Oh, we got the new dress! We got the new dress! Actually insane. Why did they put this in the game? This has nothing to do with anything. And that is true, rats. Not even Naru or the Queen? Ew. You kidding me? The Queen? Ugh. Ugh. Fucking alien elf. Ugh. Red wedding? Dude, what the hell are these queues? What the fuck? Yo, Chester! Good luck on the giveaway. Nikki, good luck on the giveaway! Savage, good luck on a giveaway. Ding, 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 ding. Heretic! Good luck in the giveaway. Mr. Super Bublik. Welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow. Torham! Welcome to the fellowship. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Guys, it's Friday the 13th. Do-no-no-no. Do-no-no-no. Do-no-no-no-no. I was about to say that. So, because it's Friday the 13th, we should all just buy crowns and gamble. Jukebox Friday the 13th. Oh, damn! For 11 minutes it ain't. Catch, you are on my stream, and I'm from the Netherlands, so my time is leading here. Okay? Catch? Yeah? When you stream, it's your time. Now it's my time, okay? Horror theme. Yeah. Okay, you win. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. I have extremely high FPS right now. I haven't had this smooth all day. That is weird. Maybe Friday the 13th fix the servers? Huh? Friday the... Oh my god, fix the servers? Can you imagine just magically everything is fixed? Oh. There's a sussy person in the opposite team. Let's see how it goes. Crazy jump. Is the performance and lag issues both on an AAU server? It's really hard to say what the actual issue is, but since the Mayhem event, there seemed to be a weird desync in your reaction in how do you call it, in like you pressing the button converting into an action. But it seems to be on both servers, yeah. But it's not always there, it's not constant, it's very hard to point the finger. Yo, Mr. Koktra. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, man? How was your date with Diadem and the companions? I didn't leave fast. Sorry that I thought we were gonna do something fun together in this game. I really did not know that you prefer to play with your in-game companion over me. I mean, I should be the one disappointed here, Koktra. I thought they fixed the issues with the new servers before. It's definitely a lot better. It's definitely a lot better. It's not the same type of issues we had back then. There's just a inherent desync issue that sometimes occurs, sometimes it doesn't, sometimes a maintenance fixes it. I'm not gonna lie, I like it the last... What is it, like 2.5 years? Most of the time that I play, it's perfectly fine. It's just been specifically... especially a bit meh in the last like 2 weeks, I would say. What? Body blocked. Fun begins on the back, another ESO. Man, Koktra. Man, I thought we could just play the game together. You, me, Diadem in a dungeon. Epic. But no, you guys are playing with your companions. Enemy boost, follow me. Gotta get him lead mod, VIP designer. Nice. So, Koktra anime collab soon? Are you gonna go to NA and take over the NA server, Koptra? The both in PvP or only in Cyrodiil? The latest issues seem to be a bit like everywhere. Cyrodiil is just Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil is always gonna struggle with highly populated moments and with especially with like highly concentrated high APM moments. So ball groups are gonna drastically affect the performance. But Cyrodiil is also it's fine most of the hours of the day. It's just prime time. Yeah, prime time can be really annoying, and also not always. I've played plenty of time in prime time where it's very playable. But yeah, it's hard to tell. Like I said, it's hard to tell. Thing already 100. Yeah. Yeah, at same farm. Nah, it's not true, Koptra. But how you doing, Koptra? Enemy teach you the way to an eagle's heart. I think it's an Asian wife. I could have put Gomo's photo. Oh, so you're the one who denied. Anime came in the chat and he said I asked the streamer for a waifu picture and he declined. So that was you. Damn. Damn. Talk about Ryan. What the fuck? You guys really found each other. Hate wills to be sugar daddy. Who shall we play? Would you keep ordering it or no? Sure, why not? Hmm. Let's play the King of the Dead army a little bit. Evelyn Max Cyborg. Good luck on the giveaway, guys. And again, thank you so much for the raid, Koktra. Love you, Abby. Thank you for your support always. Play the hot sauce. I wouldn't trust my family making a tea. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go, Ultra. Let's go, Root House. Moving to the Druid Spring. Oh. Guess I'm still in that if I should start ESO or WoW. Hard to pick. WoW seems to have no issue at all with performance. Also, more players. It's different though. It's different. WoW doesn't provide the same actions and the same type of PvP. Like, I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you played Seasons of Discovery, but Seasons of Discovery was also fucking laggy. Whenever there was the PvP event, it was super laggy during those events. So yeah, I'm playing both, by the way. I also play WoW. I'm playing a TBC. I'm level 62 now. I've kind of stagnated because of the ESO streams, but I also play WoW. Oh, it feels like they don't know what to do with it. Okay, go on, just give me that house. So which one do you think is best? They both have pros and cons. They both have pros and cons. I like the combats more in ESO. I like build customization a lot more. In WoW you don't have build customization, you just play pre-biz, and then you play biz, and then you play season 2 biz, and then you play season 3 biz, and then phase 4 biz, and it's just always the route to best in slot. It's super vertical. And after a couple of months it dies out because no one is taking part in the phases anymore. People are best in slot. There's just some, you know, it slows down a lot. So in that department, that's always a downside of WoW. But a lot of aspects I do like about WoW. Like, I love the leveling in WoW. I love the class design in WoW. I love the PvP in WoW as well. It's really, really cool. I love arenas. But yeah, here in ESO you can, like, I mean, look what I've... You cannot do this in WoW. I literally make the King of the Dead. I literally made the King of the Dead. And not just only how he looks, but also how he plays, how he feels, the sets. You can truly customize your playstyle. I played 20 characters, over 26 builds, and in WoW you could play all classes, but then you have like a set playstyle. You're gonna be, oh, you're gonna be this, or you're gonna be this. There's no creativity there at all whatsoever. So I like both. I like both. I've played WoW since 2004, especially the classic versions. The retail versions, I would definitely say that ESO is more fun for me personally, but the classic versions of WoW are really cool. Wait, didn't I queue? Goddamn. So, and you can play both, because you know the beauty of ESO. ESO never goes anywhere. ESO doesn't have vertical progression. So if you don't play ESO for like 3-4 weeks, you're not gonna really miss out on a lot of things. Sometimes there's some kind of like pursuit or like a little bit of like seasonal content that you might want to participate in, but overall, over the grand scheme of things, you can just play ESO whenever you want. But you can also play ESO every single fucking day and really dive deep into it. So yeah. So for me, that's not a real better. They, as much as they are comparable because they're both MMORPGs, they're also incomparable. I mean, one is literal tap target combat and one is action combat. So how are you gonna determine what's best? It's just different. Super different. This one is New World. New World was actually becoming a really good game. I'm not gonna lie. Objectively, New World was actually getting really good. I didn't like it, but they did some phenomenal changes. Again, they had new leadership. And that new leadership that took over, they really balled out with really good updates. Kokcha! Kokcha, look! Someone is calling for you in chat. Can't be for me, right? Bum. Is it easier to find people for PvE and PvE in WoW, I guess? More players? It's different. It's different, because Like you cannot do the same things. There is no Cyrodiil in WoW. But there's also no Warzone Gilch in ESO. Both games are extremely healthy, and like I said, like, if you're gonna play TBC right now, yes, you're gonna find a lot more people PvPing than in ESO. But in a year from now, we don't even know if TBC still is alive. Is it gonna move to Red of the Lich King? Are we gonna get an era server? It's so incomparable. And you have the seasonal PvP. Like I said, it's pros and cons. It's pros and cons. Like if you truly really want to compare the both, you just have to make up your mind what you think is important. You have to figure out what you think is important. Cartufon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Like if you prefer target combat, the decision is easily made. If you prefer siege PvP, the decision is easily made. You're gonna play ESO. If you prefer ranked arenas, you want to play WoW. If you like build customization, you want to play ESO. If you like vertical progression, you want to play WoW. It really depends on what you like. Quick question before I head off to bed. I'm running Mac game PvP from tomorrow onwards. Do you think I should run dual wield, Sonamore, or run Desto backbar? I would probably go for dual wield front bar and ice def backbar. Unless you don't want to run an ice def for thematic reasons, then just go sword on board. Yeah, ESO is still populated because ESO has mega servers. So you pretty much have like a server in each region, and they're both really big. And yes, PvP will soon, because I'm from the Netherlands here in the EU. The EU PvP will slow down because it's late, sure. But that eventually is also going to be the case in WoW. It's not black and white. It all depends on the beholder. In the eyes of the beholder, that is such an accurate thing to talk about, like in these games as well. Oh my god. I couldn't press. Yikes! That guy took some damage. Like, I get your question though, by the way, Jaja. I definitely get your question, but it's... yeah. It's so hard to determine, it really depends on you. That's why I'm saying, like, I play both, and I love both. But I love both for different reasons. I think if there's gonna be a TBC era server, where we can stay in the TBC patch, or in the TBC expansion, I could definitely see myself playing that for multiple years. Easy. But if they're gonna go back to Red of the Lich King again, I'm probably gonna quit again. Or maybe I'm gonna make a classic character. And then when Classic Plus comes, I'm gonna check out Classic Plus. And I might want to check out Midnight. ESO because of gore, yeah. The thing is, that's genuinely the beauty about ESO. And I genuinely mean this. ESO is one of the few MMOs out there you can actually combine with other MMOs. You actually very easily can. ESO is very optional in how time consuming you want it to be. It all depends on you. Because right now, in the... You know how MMOs are always a bit about like progressing your character, right? It's always about like getting a little bit better. Getting a little bit better gear, getting a little bit better that. I have been done with that aspect for years now. The only reason why I'm not done with progressing is because the game drops like new item sets and then those sets change up the builds. Or the game changes the class, it changes the balance. So I have to like re-look at my builds and say like, okay, how can I make my build stronger? But on like the progression power side, I have been done for a couple of years already. And that is so extremely different in WoW. WoW has a very structured... Here is phase 1, everyone is playing phase 1 together, everyone is gonna min-max, everyone is gonna get the stuff, which is fun, but it's also predictable, it's also stress enticing, it's also full of FOMO, so it has its downsides, but I like it though, I like the hype. I like the hype around like, ooh, there is a new expansion. Let's all play the new expansion together. That is a cool MMO feeling. I picked up ESO because my friend wanted to play and she wasn't sure we'll stay for longer, so I got to get to play with her. Turns out I play way more than her. Yeah, those are some very good distinctions, Chinchilla. Those can be like a full-on reason to pick one of those. If those are things that you care about, that's a like, if you think pacing is important, you're probably not gonna be very enthusiastic about ESO leveling, and you're also not gonna be enthusiastic about Midnight leveling, and you're gonna be excited about Classic leveling. But if you don't care about that, if you just wanna like go and enjoy the game, then it doesn't matter. And if you don't care about voice acted things, which I never thought I would care about, but I've so much appreciated about ESO. Like the stories, the quests are actually immersive. You kind of have that a little bit in retail WoW, but not on the level of ESO, and in Classic you kind of don't really have that. But Classic has another side thing that is pretty cool, and that is that the lore in Classic is kind of like hidden in the world. So the world presents you the lore, the world presents you the story, which is also cool and fun, and it's mysterious, and you find things and clues and connections between things where you're like, ESO also has that? No. because ESO is ESO. ESO is very obvious that it's trying to tell you a story. ESO is very on the nose with the story. It literally gives you shiny books to read from. And it brings you into dungeons and public dungeons where it's gonna tell you the story. It's very on the nose, which makes it really cool. You don't have to engage with it, but it is there. Books? Yes, books. Books where they tell the lore and the stories. I'm talking about the stories and the lore. WoW doesn't have that, so WoW is very mysterious. And then WoW gives you very strange hints at things that don't make sense, and then by connecting the dots you're gonna find out things. ESO doesn't necessarily have that. And it's fine, it's I have to be so defensive. ESO is about the stories, is about the lore. It's like arguably the biggest thing about this game. There's a lot of lore you can miss if you don't read it. That is exactly my point. That is exactly my point. But the game leads you to the books. It's literally part of the gameplay to go read the books. You can choose to actually read them or not read them, but it's part of the game to read the books. Which is a good thing. So it's on the nose with the story. It guides you to engage in the story by making lore books an actual gameplay loop. Plus the lore books are laying around and they have a shiny animation for you to read. And there's nothing wrong with that. That is good. Because it tries to get you into stories. It tries to make you engage with the world. World of Warcraft actually doesn't do that. That's why a lot of people think that WoW doesn't have any lore. Because WoW is not on the nose with the lore. It is more now in retail, but what I love about ESO is you can deep dive into the story questing if you want to, but if you don't want to, you don't want to. And most MMOs you get forced to do questing. Yeah. Yeah, well, most games usually have like two options. You can either go you can either grind or quest. And in some games questing is efficient, and in some games questing is not efficient. For example, I kind of wish, but that is me personally, I don't know what you guys think about it, I wish we got more XP for questing in ESO. I would love to level a character in like a decent pace, not super fast, but in like a decent pace by doing the stories. That would be phenomenal for me. I would love that. Right now, if you just quest, you kind of don't really progress your character a lot. You progress the story. Oh, don't worry, you suck. Don't worry. And even if you did understood and you didn't agree, it's also fine. You know that. We can disagree. It's all good. I love the shield support. Nice. Housing is cool. In ESO, housing is cool because you can go outside. Yeah, the housing system in ESO, dare I say, is. This is me with the knowledge that I have with all the MMOs that I have followed and seen. ESO has the best housing system. Oh no, Whiny is gonna make me lag again. Oh my god, it didn't do anything. It didn't do the pull? I just cannot play against Whiny. This is Ivan, guys. We watched a video of him earlier. The Ice Bomber. I mean, you progress your car with story, even to the highest level, but not too fast, but it is really, if you want to follow the story. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, like, right now, if you're level 3 and you're just gonna play the story, it's not necessarily, it doesn't feel rewarding whatsoever. The only rewarding feeling that you have is that the stories are so cool. So the immersion is there and you progress like a little bit. But if the progression would be really felt, it would also drag more people into the story, I'm convinced. Because a lot of people now come into the game and they miss that aspect because it's just not rewarding, so they're gonna do something else. Like, obviously you're right, nothing matters in the end of the day. In the end of the day, like, you should take it slow and calm, but there is a psychological effect of doing something and it feels rewarding, and that is a satisfying feeling. That is why questing has always been a formula in MMOs. Why? Because it's almost like watching a series with a cliffhanger. Because you look at your XP bar and then you're like, if I do one more quest, I actually get close. And then you do the quest and it's, oh wait, I actually need another quest. And before you know it, you're playing the game for hours. They'll read the dialogue in books and then complain the writing is bad, quest bad. Oh yeah, I mean, you always have those people, right? It's like people not watching the movie and say the movie is bad based on the trailer, or not playing the game, but they watched an Asmongold video, so they think it's shit, or people do that. And I think deep down we all do that sometimes. We all do that sometimes with certain things. Like, we say food is nasty without ever tasting it. You know, but yeah. Ideally, it's not the right thing to do. Ideally, you would try to engage in it before you give your harsh opinion about it. But sometimes you can sometimes you can predict. But yeah, you're not wrong. People should at least, like, try to engage in the story before saying the story is bad. But it's basically the same with housing. There's less reward in housing still, and doing housing, get nothing for it. Maybe say, dang, you have a wonderful... I don't think that is the same, but I get what you're saying. Because I think housing is a activity. Does that make sense? I think housing is an activity. Housing is the same as fashion. Or role-playing. Or... yeah, what would be another example? It could be cool if there could be some rewards for housing, but I also wouldn't really want to know how. You know what I would love to see with housing, which is, by the way, something Blizzard is gonna do with WoW, and that is that they, from what I have to remember it correctly. So please correct me if I'm wrong and take this with a grain of salt, but there is gonna be a sort of official contest. So an official Blizzard housing contest idea. No, PvP is not an activity. PvP is an actual PvP is an actual gameplay thing. So I think the coolest thing for housing, in my opinion, would be like official recognition from the game. I think that would be cool for housing. So that the game does housing contests where we can all go vote on somewhere, or maybe there's like a jury with content creators, and maybe they do like a 50-50 system, like 50% votes, 50% jury, etc, etc. Those exist already? What you mean? What you mean those exist already? Housing contest from SOS. Where? Never heard of it. Pat, shut the fuck up. What? I read the website. What are you on about? What a silly thing to say, Reds. What you mean? Because I don't... Come on. I've never seen a housing contest by SOS. Never in my life. Gumbro has never seen it. Gumbro is, I think, one of the biggest housing mains in this game. Never heard of it, so if it's there, then it's fucking horrible marketing. I believe you, though. I believe you. I'm sure you're not making it up. But the fact that no one knows about it. From time to time. Okay. What do people get? On the forums. Housing contest sauce. What happened to the housing contest? Show about later, I recall hearing. We still plan on having the contest. More countries can be involved, huh? Okay. Welcome home housing contest. The immense talent community full display. Welcome housing contest. Is it actually on the forums? Wait, is it only... It's only on the forums. What the hell? That is fucking horrible. Tracy. It would have been nice. Oh wait, so it's a screenshot. It's a screenshot contest. Oh, this guy's just whining. Crafting station and her assistants. What the fuck? Dude, what is this guy on about? What the fuck? Housing drama, dude. The forums are so fucking cooked. Apparently there was one on the forums. Didn't decorate interiors. This is curated screenshot. Yeah, I was just reading the drama. Yeah, what the fuck? Seeing it in game? No. But yeah, they should do it regularly and give them fucking banana prices. They could just go live on the Bethesda account, but instead of them streaming, they could broadcast the stream of, like, you know, one of those stream team members that does the housing, and let them do the contest. Gives them excitement as well. But yeah, again, let's not talk about the marketing. How's PvP ever different? If you finish number 1 PvP leader, you don't win anything meaningful either. No, but PvP on itself gives you rewards, right? You get, like, you get experience, you get style pages, gear pieces, transmute for playing PvP. So I get that, but I would not say that housing and PvP, like, housing is fashion. Housing is just fashion, but instead of doing the fashion, you're building a house. But it is the same thing. Like, fashion on itself should not be rewarding, right? Not by in-game means. So in-game rewarding for housing, I don't really see a necessity for that. I think it could be cool if the game did more things around housing, but I also think they should do more things around PvP. Should it not? I don't know why, but how? But why? I like, how do you envision that? Because what are rewards, first and foremost? Let's establish what are rewards. It's a gold sink. Yeah, it's like fashion. The only reward you get from fashion is looking the way you want to look, and you can show it to others. I don't see how housing should be rewarding. Like, what would be a reward? Experience for putting a table on the floor? I don't know. They should think about it. No, come on, Goofy. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. It's okay if you don't know. But it's not like, oh, we don't work there, so it's not our, like, because I don't even feel a necessity that it should be rewarding. I've never heard anyone talk about it, that it should be rewarding. So it's a new idea to me, so we can explore the idea. Gardening, having a plantation in your house you can maintain via alchemy mats. Yeah. That could be something, yeah. But some houses don't have a garden. Dum dum dum. And does that mean you have to buy the biggest house for the biggest garden so you get the most mats? Dum dum dum. I'm joking. Photo mode. That would be cool. That would be cool, yeah. Yeah, but what? Like, I don't understand it. I find it a weird request, Goofy. Sorry if I say it so, but I don't I don't understand why housing should be rewarding. Housing is not the same as PvE. It's not the same as PvP. It's just a thing. Like I really don't understand it. I'm just speaking for others here. Yeah, but what were they saying then? What were they saying? What could be a reward? I guess. Unless it's a contest. Yeah. Because housing is the reward. Housing is the reward. Housing, the things that you put in your house are the rewards that you get. So it would be a weird concept. It would be a weird concept to me that you're gonna play the game and you're gonna get furnishing. So that is your reward, and then you put the furnishing. I don't know. It's confusing to me. Not any manner. Nice. Like, to me, yeah. To me, housing is the reward. Like, I'm not getting anything for making my character look cool and make the build look cool. I'm not getting anything for that. But I need to play the game to get the things so I can make my character look cool. And I feel that's the same for housing, but... You get a... Yeah, exactly. But wouldn't it be cool if you could get something for it? No. I don't see how that would work. Because you get a reward on the reward. I get a running fans. Yay! You can get rewards out of it by joining all the contests for sure. I know Ninja Pools runs them, Tracy, Northernheim. Petition to have Red Fox organize the biggest housing contest the world has ever seen. I think rewards should be... Rewards are extremely important in the game. And I think rewards in the game should be behind the game. Damn, he plays from ranged. Oh no, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Yeah, and I think Goofy, what would be really cool is, like I said, if Sauce really backs those events. Like I don't think the Sauce to organize everything. And the same goes for PvP, the same goes for PvE, the same goes for fashion contest, the same goes for like, you know, all these community events. It would be so cool if the game backed them up, you know? If Ninja Pools organizes a housing competition, then put the winning houses on the website and like a little link. I'm sure Kana Maya would be happy to make like a 1.5, 2-minute video of the tour through the house and put those on the website or something, like, these are the latest winners of the contest, go check out their houses, and then a link with their name, like, go check them in game for yourself, you know. That would be like hype. Ooh, no, I couldn't break free. I don't think I had stem there. We come down to crowns because a lot of houses are crowns only and some furniture. Not everyone can spend them. True. True. See, that is what I think is important. That I think the coolest houses should be obtainable in-game. I think the coolest furnishing should be attainable in-game. And I don't mind if the coolest furnishing is behind very hard to obtain achievements, hard content, difficult content, houses the same. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that not everyone gets it. This is gonna sound very negative, but I think you guys understand me what I'm saying. Like, I don't think accessibility to everything in the game should go above everything else. I'm very pro accessibility. I'm very pro that everyone should experience the game in like the big scope of what the game it is, but I am also a big fan that there are things in the game that are only for a special group of people. Like PvPers like Decimus, PvPers like, you know, who have as much victories in the BGs and as much kills and as much like achievements done in PvP. And I don't mean the literal achievements, like they do so well in PvP. I wouldn't mind if they had like exclusive fashion that I will never gonna get, right? Best chair in game should be locked behind becoming amp. Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff like that, right? Yeah, attaching houses to titles would be cool. Like that would be, because that also gives you a goal, right? Because I see people sometimes being like, I don't know what to do in the game, so I'm just gonna do achievement hunting. And then yes, achievement hunting is cool, right? If you like completing things, if you have like a level of completionism, that is super cool. But can you also imagine that achievement hunting would actually give you the coolest fucking shit in the game? That is cool. It gives you a purpose, it gives you a journey, it gives you like a reason. It's like, oh my god, oh, trials, I'm so scared of trials, but oh my god, that one house, that one outfit, that one helmet style, that one thing. Housing meta about to change with the placement limit increasing next patch. Not for the biggest houses though. True. Yeah, I'm personally, and that is also because my personal bias by having played other MMOs, and in Shaya Online there were like a couple of things. In WoW we had those things. In Neverwinter you had these things where it's like someone has an item or he looks a certain way and you're like, damn, that is sick. That is sick. We know this guy worked hard for it. We know this guy did a lot of madness, a lot of RNG, a lot of everything, and it's like, okay, this is really cool. Like a little bit like uniqueness. It feels a bit like mythical. Notice! Hello, hello, hello! Good luck at the giveaway. And yes, Sos in general should do more there, because I also think that I mean, why isn't White Strake Mayhem? Don't we get one Bethesda stream? And in the Bethesda stream, it's gonna be Okui, pain in the axe, and then a bunch of people run a big group into Cyrodiil. Even if it's for like a little bit, even if it's for like an hour. I don't know. It just lacks that. It just lacks that in general. Sometimes they do it well about certain things. But yeah. And obviously they could do the same on EU with like Bislobo and I'm sure like Senera plays on EU as well, and I think maybe Okui could even join as well on EU. Or maybe Bis could join on NA or whatever. And then just show a little bit of the madness of Mayhem. But yeah, I in my opinion they kind of fumbled there in that whole like marketing aspect of the game. Like I think that BG stream that most of us remember is like, it's, to me it's crazy. It was such a amateuristic stream. Like everything was clunky. I don't know even why they asked Cypher. Cypher was all over the place. It was very strange. And I'll say this again. And then you have someone like Khan, and Khan just goes out of there and says like, "Hey, Kumul, we wanted to do something on this day to you know, promote the BGs a little bit. What about we make a 4-man group with Maya, you, and then you invite a couple of friends. We make like a group, and then we showcase the BGs and we talk about it a little." And you know what they did? They did the perfect concept. They made like a nice graph, like a nice picture with all the builds that we would run, so people could be like, "Oh, I wonder what build they would run." Nice picture overview. This is the build. Khan was kind of like interviewing us and be like, "Hey, what builds are you running? Why did you pick this build? Can you tell us a little bit about this game mode? Can you talk about the difference between 4v4s and 8v8s?" So Khan did like an interview, sorta. And he let me and Hawa talk about the PvP. And Maya was kind of like the newly experiencing the BGs. It's like she has never done the BGs until that point, or only like a couple up till that point. So she was like the new experience into the BG, and then I was the experienced, and that all it was like, it was a very fun stream where Khan was like asking questions like, hey, can you talk about that? And I'm like, why didn't Sos do this? Why didn't Sos literally let Okui, Pain, Sinera, they're like the 3 more experienced PvPers, then they put like, they would ask like one of the PvE streamers, or the person that doesn't do a lot of PvP, maybe like Tammy or Mackie at the time, you know, people who only sometimes do PvP, put them in the group as well, so you also get their, you know, point of view, and their like, and then Zos is asking them the questions, and then they have Brian Wheeler there as well, since he designed the battlegrounds. And you can have like a full-on like experience, so we can watch the BGs, we can see the players play, we actually see gameplay that makes sense, because we say gameplay from the experienced PvPers, the unexperienced PvPers, so we see how that lines up. The PvPers can explain about like, you should do this, you should build your character like this, or you could build your character like this. And then about like, hey, about the game mode, the Chaos Ball, Brian, can you tell us a little bit about the Chaos Ball? Then you would get like a full view what the battlegrounds were, what they are, and then people can be like, oh, this is actually pretty cool, this is but what they did, it was such a fail. And I'm not even talking about what everyone is talking about, you know? I'm not even gonna address that, because that's not the point I'm trying to make here. I'm just purely trying to talk from like a marketing standpoint. It's like, I'm sure if you put Zos BG stream next to Ninja Pulse BG stream, and you would put them side by side, and you would like scratch away the logos and the names of the people so you wouldn't know who they are, and you're gonna ask like people that don't really know about like which stream is the professional one and which is the amateuristic. Hey, Cozy! Hello, hello, hello! Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We did some PvP on a bunch of characters. Right now we're kind of like talking about like marketing, ESO marketing, and especially in combination with like content creation. I think they really could do such a better job there. It's just more fun to say. Nick is great. Yeah, I'm really having good vibes about Nick. I hate companies. I don't. I hate a bunch of their actions, but it's also the company that gave us this thing that we're all playing and all liking and all loving, so. Yes, 91 more followers to reach the goal. Or they can do what you did with E-Man, with one streamer training the other. Something they haven't done yet. Yeah. 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 That would be phenomenal. Or what we did with Gambolic. You know, where we got Gambolic into the healing PvP build. That was so cool. That was so cool. That was genuinely so cool. Like I'm really wondering how that felt for people that were watching and were like, ooh, PvP scary. Because Gambolic is like not a PvP main at all. Gambolic does PvE and does housing. And then we go step by step talking about the build, why does it work, explaining what everything does step by step, and then Gambolic goes into the BG and he immediately does like well, which is obviously a little bit apart because it is a healer, and secondarily because it's a very well-rounded build. But thirdly, I also do think there was a lot in the why do we do things, why do we press buttons. But Gambolic seems to be super open-minded. Yes. Yes. I love more interaction in computer. Yes, Gumbro. Yes, I always talk about this, right? I always talk about this as well. Like that's why I'm really pushing. I'm really pushing everyone, every PvPer that has an account on EU, join MRK's tournament. Just join it. We all have to be there. We have to like represent, be together, talk about it. People can ask questions in all the chats. There can be fun banter between the streamers. You know, I really like, there's nothing more that I hope that they've put me against Corellia and we're gonna have some absolute banter. That shit is amazing. That shit is amazing. I would like the fact that we did trials with Hyper. How cool is that? How cool is that? I'm such a fucking noob in PvE. Like, I don't even know where my rotation starts. I don't know where my rotation ends. I don't know any of the mechanics. And then we do the trial with Hyper, and Hyper explains the mechanics, and obviously Hyper is a dickhead, and he says like, so this is the hardest thing about this boss. Kamul, can you do that? And it's like, what? Do I have to now click on the thing at the right time? I know I'm gonna fail the first time, probably. And, yep, there we go. I failed. And that is fun. That shit is just fun. That shit is just fun. Like having communities combined with together, PvEers, PvPers, like different philosophies about the game, different ideas about the game, bring them together, right? Like, we all know that I'm very passionate about subclassing and vengeance. I would love to talk with content creators who think differently. I would love to have like an open-minded talk with them, and we just hang out and we show things to each other, why we think these things. I think that is something I miss a little bit in ESO, and that's why I also do what I do and did what I did. You know, when we have the RP PvP events, we have Herway streaming, Red Fox streaming, Biker streaming, me streaming. When we did the Mitcher event, we had me streaming, Herway streaming, Biker streaming, Infuri streaming, Corellia streaming, Koktra streaming, Archie, Full Pass, Catch. We had like 11 streamers. We had 11 streamers that week, showcasing you shenanigans and mayhem. I wish we did more of that stuff. I wish we did more of that stuff. And I have to say, Ninja Pulse deserves a huge respect and credit for that, because what they do with like the raid train and these type of things, and they've invited me multiple times to do PvP stuff with them. That is exactly. When you are PvP, you saw. Am I a how do you call it, like a DVD stuck on repeat? I told you that there needs to be a lot of planning, there needs to be a lot of things, there needs to be a lot of stuff. I need to make the other videos still, and I need to make a lot of things. Like, don't worry. It will happen when it will happen. We literally just had Mitch here where we did like 7 individual things. Golem. And right now we have MRK's dueling tournament. So let's focus on MRK's dueling tournament. It doesn't have to be about me. It doesn't have to be about my thing. I want to promote MRK's tournament. I have his tournament in my title now for like a week already. There's so many things I want to do, so many things we can do. We're gonna do it. We are gonna do it, and I understand that. I understand the enthusiasm. I know, and it's. I also want to have fun again, of course. I mean, it's literally the coolest thing. But I've also learned one thing. And that is, let's not overdo it. Let's not overdo it. And I think right now it's still a very special thing. And again, we also have like a lot of other cool stuff that we should still do. Like, I still want to do the GeoGuessr. And I know I've been saying that. I really want to do the GeoGuessr. I think that is such a fun idea. Oh my god. That was a horrible lag. You're not gonna give away Cozy? I think they should not use the knockback. Keyboards, double L's. Love. Oh. Oh no, my food buff is gonna run out in 4 minutes. What the fuck? I couldn't fucking... Ah. I just didn't heal in the end there. I'm not upset, you suck. I'm not upset. Don't you worry. In a duel, you're like 4 minutes. It's honestly the ITTK. I agree. I agree. I think we are very, very, very on the same page about that one. But I think the ESO player base doesn't want what we want. The most upset Gamo's ever been. No. The most upset I've ever been is when they announced Vengeance. I'm still not recovered from it. Yeah, I don't think Kjalnar is ever gonna deliver this. I don't think Kjalnar is gonna deliver this. Plus all the status effect. It's pretty good though. 9.4. Peppy McPoyle! Good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in love, guys. Wait, did I say it the other way around? Am I losing my mind? Ignore me. Follow the channel and type in love. Right back at you, Goofy. The recovery seemed pretty good and everything. Oh, let's look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Is this a record? Is this a record, guys? 2K ping desync, 2K skill desync. Fucking amazing, innit? Big free bug happens, yeah. It's phenomenal. It is phenomenal. And what a patch. Interesting. How do you proc light heavy attack? Or can I proc it by using them? Yeah, weapon skills also proc it. So whenever you have a glyph, whenever you have like a glyph on your weapon, the way to proc it is by using light attack, heavy attack, or weapon skills. Yes, spin to win proxies. Funnier is that, for example, oh, I don't have dual wield here. For example, if you use quick cloak, it procs both enchants, and you don't even have to be on that bar. So, for example, if you have dual wield on your front bar and you are on your back bar, it will still hit them with the quick cloak hits, and it will proc the enchants from the other bar. Or like a bleed dot will also, like a weapon damage dot will also do that. If I'm not mistaken, like Stampede will also do that. That's why they do it in PvE. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Zai! Good luck on the giveaway. Alright, I'm gonna pick a winner, guys. It is 2:30. Tomorrow, Friday. Tomorrow, Jukebox Friday. Friday the 13th. AKA today already. I have a question. I want to start with ESO. I'm new. How is a Necromancer right now in PvP? Arkbola. I love Necromancer. It's my favorite class. As a pure Necromancer, you won't be the strongest. You won't be the weakest. There's a thing called subclassing right now, and Gravelord is one of the best skill lines you can pick. It's a very, very good skill line. So all in all, I would say Necromancer is like in a decent spot. Necromancer's in a decent spot. But the game is ever changing. We're gonna have class reworks. So if you're really planning on playing the game, whatever is the meta right now could shift every couple of months. Alright, let's pick the winner on YouTube first. Everyone join the YouTube giveaway. Anytime, anytime. And feel free to join the giveaway if you play on PCEU or PCNA. If you type in love in the chat, you have a chance of 100,000 gold. And if you hop in the Twitch chat, we're also live on Twitch. Sorcerer and Necromancer, they're both good. Sorcerer, I would say, is a little bit better. And Sorcerer is also going to get their overhaul at the end of this year. So Sorcerer can look really, really different a year from now. Guys, hop in the YouTube chat, type in love for 100,000 gold. And type in love in the Twitch chat for 1 million gold or 1.5 thousand crowns. Yo, I'll pussy. Abi. How was your stream? We had some amazing conversations once again. We broke the follower goal. We're on our way to our next one. And the PvP was actually decent today. I had quite a lot of fun BGs. We played our old school Saruman build again. The old Frost Warden. Thank you, Oposi. Yo, Zepok! Thank you. 1 year partner. Crazy. And good luck on the giveaway. Kamul streams are always fun. Aw, thank you. Alright, let's pick the winner on YouTube. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The 100,000 gold goes to Gumbro. Congratulations, Gumbro. I don't have enough for Gumbro and Root House. Let's go, Gumbro! Congratulations. And now let's pick the winner on Twitch. This is your last chance to join. We're giving away 1 million golds. We're giving away 1.5 thousand crowns. And all you need to do is follow the channel and type in love. So make sure you don't miss out. Follow the channel and type in love. Grim Faxi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Alright guys, let me show you how it's done. Good luck, Dino. Last chance to join. Follow the channel and type in love. I'm gonna pick the millionaire in 10 seconds. I'm gonna slowly count down from 10. So this is your absolute last chance to join. If you haven't typed in love yet, make sure to do so. If you haven't followed the channel yet, make sure to do so. We are 89 followers away from the next goal. We are 30 subs away from the sub goal. BH, welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Make sure to join the giveaway, guys. We're picking a winner. And don't worry, everyone that is here for the drops, we're gonna raid into someone else in the category. So you can continue. Oh, look who we have here. Look who we have here. Oh fuck, I looked the wrong character. I looked the wrong character. Oh, we're drunk now. A biker. I fucking love when you guys do this. See, this is how you stream snipe, guys. This is how you stream snipe. You can get drunk? Yes. Let me look someone with actual gold. Thank you, Dark Light. Yeah, it is. Alright, we're first picking the millionaire, guys. Follow the channel, type in love. This is your last chance. We're picking the winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of 1 million gold is, good luck everyone, the winner is Mirezi! Congratulations. Exclamation mark winner, exclamation mark root house. But we're not done yet, guys. We're not done yet. We still have the 1.5 thousand crowns. 1.5 thousand crowns. So make sure to join. If you're lurking, if you're chilling, if you're like, huh, what the fuck did I just wake up to? Who the fuck is this Lord of the Rings nerd? Doesn't matter. Click the follow button, type in love, and you have a chance of winning 1.5 thousand crowns you can spend in the game. And the winner of the 1.5 thousand crowns in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of 1.5 thousand crowns is, good luck everyone, the winner is Telvar. Congratulations. Let's see if I can find the Mirezi DMs. We have this one. The winner is always final if you're here at the beginning of the stream, the end of the stream, the middle of the stream, anything in between. Everyone has the same exact chance of winning. Let's see. So we have this. Oh my god, for a second I thought that was Gumro. For a second I thought that was Gumro in my screen, but it wasn't. We have Gumro. Congratulations. And we have Mirezi. Boom! Your winner's immediately sorted out. Next time for sure. You got this, Lex. Let's quickly check out who we can raid ski. Who can we raid ski? Let's raid Okui. Let's raid good old Okui. Thank you so much, everyone. Okie dokie. Yes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, Kokcha, for the raid. Thank you, Shapeless, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Archie, for the raid. Thank you, Nurayami, for the raid. Thank you guys for making us reach the follower goal today. Congratulations to all the winners. Daddy D, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for the gifted sub. Herway, thank you for the gifted sub. Chinchilla, thank you for the 100 biddies. Puck King, thank you for the 100 bits. Wizard of Arabia, thank you for the 18-month sub. Wowzers. Wizard of Arabia subbed 18 months ahead. Insane. Daddy D, thank you for the 500 bits. Spike, thank you for the 100 bits. Spike, thank you for the 100 bits. Spike, thank you for the 100 bits. Fight Craze, thank you for the 420 bits. Spike, thank you for another 100 bits and another 100 bits. Tammy, thank you for the raid. Corelia, thank you for the raid. Bislobo, thank you for the raid. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Yuzok, for the 11-month resub. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, Jukebox Friday. Jukebox, 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 Jukebox. And say hi to Okui. Peace.